Another day, another live stream. Again in the dark. Let's see who pops in first. Let's see who has the bragging rights. We are another day here. Today's the 13th, 11 p.m. The 13th of August. It's about to be the 14th already. Truly the first one.
At Truthius Theo said, Hi. At Truthius Theo said, Yay. At Emily-M2L said, Hello.
Emily,
At Truthius Theo said, I win again.
you win again. You have the crown. Is it 2 times in a row or what?
At Emily-M2L said, I've been gone for a while. I was in Dallas.
Since you've been
At
gone,
Truthius Theo said,
Emily.
Well, how are you and everyone? And yes, 2 times.
Dallas. You got family in Dallas, you said? We are trying the Fiji pear or whatever this was called. Let me see what it's called. Fiji apple pear.
At Truthius Theo said, Yummy. At TreyCream69 said, Suck King Sleep. Daddy and HF are in Houston. Where you at? At Emily-M2L
What the heck,
said,
bro?
It was fun. I won with family.
Houston, what are you doing in Houston? I was just thinking about you guys yesterday. HF and Trey, man, what's up? What are you doing in Houston? Emily, oh, Emily has family in Houston too. Nice. No, not Houston. You said Dallas. Emily, right?
At TreyCream69 said, Just in town for a while. Have you been, brother?
Oh, you confused. Oh, wait a minute.
At Emily-M2L
In
said,
town? Like
Yeah,
you live
Dallas.
there? Like you live there now or what? Houston? Nah, man, I'm not even in Texas anymore. Well, I'm not even in Texas right now, I guess. Right now I'm in. I just entered a new state. I was in Missouri. No, actually, I'm still in Missouri. I'm about to enter a new state. Unlocked a new state.
At Emily-M2L said, No, I just go out to a lot of places. At Brian
Wow, you have that
Summers-FAP
money?
said,
Money.
Good night, sleep.
Good night. You sleeping already, but
At TreyCream69 said, How is truck life, man? Any wild stories?
um, just the first week of my adventure was pretty interesting. But no, I mean, it's just nice to visit new places and explore, you know?
At Brian Summers-FAP said, Well, I can't say good day if there's no sun. At TreyCream69 said,
Ah,
HF and I can link up with our Nicker Tommy and his girl if they are still here. At Emily-M2L said, I want to drink but I ain't over 21 loudly crying. At Brian Summers-FAP
you're 18, huh?
said, Nah, don't start.
Yeah, don't. Well, I mean, I have an opinion about it, but I
At
don't know.
Emily-M2L
I'm not sure about that,
said,
Trey,
No, I'm 19.
Trey
At
Cream.
Brian Summers-FAP said, Gotta find something else to cook with.
Well,
At Tree Cream 69 said, Emily drinking in moderation is good but can lead to poor decisions occasionally. Ask Sleep about the backflip night. At Trivius Theo said, Tears of joy.
yeah.
At Emily-M2L
Hey,
said,
I'm sober and I'll
Nancy,
do
one
it.
of my friends Jack invited me to a party, but I couldn't go since it's mostly people over 21 plus. At Summers-FAB
Still do a
said,
backflip sober.
easier to take it up than to put it down for good.
I think
At Summers-FAB said, do a backflip right now.
backflip right now. I'm driving. Well, shit.
At Trivius Theo said, hello Brian. At Alice-N8W5K said, Jesus is king. At Summers-FAB
Amen, brother.
said, make the truck do a backflip.
I just need a
At
ramp, just like
Summers-FAB
GTA.
said, howdy. At Trivius Theo said, did you eat today, Christian?
What I eat today? Buffalo Wild Wings again for the fourth time. It's 4 times in a row. Wings.
At Tree Cream 69 said, if Emily was in the truck, he would be making the truck do backflips for real, great guy.
If Emily was in the truck.
At Summers-FAB said, B-dubs.
What
At
is that? What is that supposed to mean,
Alice-N8W5K
bro?
said, Jesus is king, remember whatever you are going through, he lives you.
Thank you, Alice. Thank you. It's definitely agreed. Amen. Another brother and sister in Christ in the chat. It's always nice.
Trivius Theo said, share, like, and subscribe, party popper, party popper.
Man, I haven't seen HF in this chat in a long time. Usually he always stirs the pot. 4K's been acting like a menace lately.
At Tree
Maybe
Cream
you need to put him in
69
his place.
said, respect Alice. At Summers-FAB said, stirring to pot occasionally is good. At Trivius Theo said, Brian, did you have dinner? At
True.
Summers-FAB said, how else do you make soup? At Summers-FAB
That's true.
said, now I hit my macro limit.
Damn. You're checking your macros now, huh? That's good. If you're gonna get more ripped faster, or I'm not sure
At Tree
what
Cream
you're
69
trying to do.
said, HF says he will be in soon. He says he's nervous of the night stream. At
Nervous?
Trivius Theo
Why would he be
said,
nervous?
lol, I want some Mexican beef soup. At Summers-FAB said, I just can't eat as much as I want to. At Trivius Theo said, you can't even eat like cucumber, Brian.
I think you could eat
At
unlimited
Trivius Theo
greens.
said, IDK just asking.
I think Indiana. I want to go to Indiana right now.
At Summers-FAB said, nah, I don't like cumbers. At Emily-M2L said, my phone died loudly crying. At Summers-FAB
Charging it.
said, pickles or OJ.
You could eat unlimited broccoli and spinach and rabbit food. They barely have any calories.
At Trivius Theon said, so you can eat that. Still even if with macros. At Emily-M2L said, I'm sleepy, I am going to sleep now. At Trivius Theon
Already?
said, oh that's cool. At Brian Summers-FAD said, probably. At Trivius
At
Theon
11:40?
said, that can be an option. At Trivius Theon said, better than starving. At Mochi Chucky said,
Yeah.
here. At
What's up?
Brian Summers-FAD
Mochi. What's up, Mochi?
said, I'm a plain guy, the first just need to say things. At Brian
Yeah,
Summers-FAD
I feel like sometimes
said,
it's just not
that's
feeling
a
good.
warning, Mochi. At Trivius Theon said, but I mean I'm just thinking about me eating pickles now. At Youngenzo_O said, when are you going to stop and take a shower? It's been 4 days. At Mochi Chucky said,
Actually, it's been 2 days.
WTH Brian. At Emily-M2L
I
said, 2:19 p.m. and I just loudly crying I'm tired.
no
At
way.
Brian Summers-
I actually tried taking a shower last night, but the water heater was broken from the Love's truck stop. So hopefully they have a shower. I had to take a baby wipe shower, or what is it, just wipes shower, not baby wipes, but just wipes last night, and it was not good.
said, oh so you didn't. At
I did
Youngenzo_O
not.
said, this man is the goat. At Benchuck's video
Ben
said,
Chugs, bro.
guess who is back home from the hospital?
Ben Chugs, man, what's up?
At Brian Summers-FAD said, glad you're back safe, Ben. At Brian Summers-FAD said, how big was the hospital bill? At Trivius Theon said,
Oh,
it's Friday, should I sit in the front seat, shouldn't sit on the back seat, lol. At Youngenzo_O said, Ben Chugs, what did you drink this time? At Ben Chugs Video Games said, IDK Brian. At Youngenzo_O said, did they do the colonoscopy? At Brian Summers-FAD said,
colonoscopy.
when are you gonna chuck Fireball, Ben?
You're not allowed to go to sleep, Emily. Just playing. Go to sleep, please.
At Brian Summers-FAD said, would you chuck Fireball if someone gave $100?
Bro, yo, that's a cool challenge. But I don't even know how Ben acts if. I wonder if he's violent. He's a violent drinker.
At Trivius Theon said, Emily, how are you doing though? At Youngenzo_O said, double tap that screen support the live and don't hate.
That's right.
At Emily-M2L said, good, how about you troops? At Brian Summers-FAD said, I say some wild stuff when I drink lol. At Benchuck's Video Games said, they
Brian?
put me to sleep, put a mini vacuum in my mouth up to the back of my eardrum. They got most of the water out, but I still have water in my ear. I am taking meds and eardrops. At Trivius Theon said,
It sounds.
I'm better than earlier today, Emily.
I just
Glad
hope it
are you all
doesn't.
good?
I hope it just doesn't turn into some sort of infection. Infection?
At
That
Emily-M2L
it
said,
hurts.
Doc, I'll never forget the live you didn't let me sleep.
When? When was that?
At
It was.
Benchuck's
It was.
Video
It's good
Games
talking to you,
said,
Emily.
that is what I'm hoping. At Trivius Theon said, tears of joy. At dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy.
Which
Said,
guy?
I can't tell if I'm tired and wanna go to bed. At Emily dash M2L. Said, you told me I wasn't allowed to sleep. At Brian Summers dash FAD. Said, that's a warning, Benchugs. At I dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy. Said, but I heard.
Go to sleep, man. Sleeping does heal, does wonders. Emily, if you need to go to sleep, you know, I want to have everybody here all the time, but I do preach on sleep, so you should go to sleep if you have to.
At I dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy. Said, I'm not tired, but I'm exhausted.
That's but exhausted is a form of tiredness, no? We are in Indiana. We just crossed the
At I
border.
dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy. Said, no, it's not.
All right, what is it? Was it? What is it then? If it's not tiredness,
At Emily dash M2L. Said, I got a James Avery bracelet and 8 charms, but each charm cost $21. At I dash M
it's not too
underscore A
bad.
dash rich
I've paid
underscore
like
guy.
$50 per
Said,
charm.
my body is tired from work, but my brain is hyper.
Hmm. I guess I understand. So you're saying you need a good massage then?
At I dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy. Said, I have a lot of caffeine. At I dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy. Said, yes. At I dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy. Said, OMG yes. At Emily dash M2L. Said, so with 8 charms you spend $178 just one day. At Emily dash
Well, I guess
M2L.
depending on the
Said,
place that's
okay
selling the
Dawson, I
charms, you know.
love you.
All right. Good night. Good night, Emily. Sweet dreams.
At I dash M underscore guy. Said, WTF is a charm.
I'm guessing it's the ones that you add on those bracelets that women wear, you know. And I know, cause my sister has one, my mom has one, cousins have one, so on and so forth. 11:30.
At I dash M underscore A dash rich underscore guy. Said, expensive.
I mean, I guess depending on the place you buy it from, cause James Avery is expensive. Pandora is probably like the way to go. You know, it goes between 40 to 50, $60 per charm. But I guess apparently
Benchuck's video games.
Emily's saying it's
Said.
like
Everyone guess what
20.
fearful face, grin, neptune out, zany face, holding back tears.
What?
At I-M_A-Rich _guy.
What is
Said.
it?
Pandora. WTF is that? At Emily-M2L.
You don't know what that is,
Said.
bro?
I'm already on my second bracelet. I filled my other one. I might get a heart necklace and fill it up.
Rich guy, you don't have like a sister or a mother? I'm guessing you don't. You never went to Pandora to buy it. It's like a jewelry store. You buy like charms and jewelry.
At I-M_A-Rich _guy. Said. I have two sisters.
And they don't
At
have
Benchuck's
they
video
don't have
games. Said.
bracelets.
I applied at Pensacola Police Department and I have training on the 20th. At
Oh shoot, good
I-M_A-Rich
stuff,
_guy.
bro. Good stuff.
Said. And a crazy mom. At Benchuck's video games.
Crazy mom.
Said. OMG, I am so damn excited. At Truthiest Theon. Said. Really, Ben?
Good stuff, man.
At Emily-M2L.
Congratulations, Ben.
Said. Damn, Ben.
Congratulations, man.
At Benchuck's video games. Said. Yes, Truthy is the one. At Truthiest Theon. Said. Congratulations, Party Popper Ben.
Damn, that's good, man. So I guess your sister's rich and your mother doesn't have bracelets with charms on it.
At Emily-M2L. Said. ALRALRIM still up, let me try to go to sleep.
Alright, no worries, Emily.
At I-M_A-Rich _guy. Said. They do.
Emily, are you kind of like having me on the side? Um, you're gonna have me on there in the side, chilling.
At I-M_A-Rich _guy. Said. But the price of what he said is crazy. At Bransomers-FAD. Said.
What?
So Ben couldn't get Mon here, so he applies for police. At Bransomers-FAD. Said. That would love this. At I-M_A-Rich _guy.
Damn,
Said.
bro.
She's sorry. At Emily-M2L. Said. Sure, I'll pay more to get. At Benchuck's video games.
Beautiful.
Said. Why I applied as a road cop because that is my dream job. They are going to start me off as a cadet, then rookie, then hopefully sergeant.
That's what you wanted to do, I guess. That's interesting, man. That's good.
At Bransomers-FAD. Said. Officer Ben. At
Moderator
Benchuck's
in
video
real
games.
life.
Said. Yes. At I-M_A-Rich _guy. Said. I'm just an EMT. At Benchuck's video games.
Good job.
Said. Yes, Brian. At Daniel Bear Sports Highlights-I9. Said. Hi guys, happy Thursday. At Bransomers-FAD.
Moderator in real life.
Said. I'm
Daniel.
smoking weed RN, what you doing?
Damn it, bud.
At I-M_A-Rich _guy. Said. Smoke K2. At Fathom Guy-I7R. Said. Yes, who's here?
Oh, it's that one guy.
At Emily-M2L. Said. I'll have to hide it since my brother's doesn't allow me since I'm still young, but he won't notice. At Benchuck's video games. Said. His cops don't really care about weed over here. At Bransomers-FAD. Said. You already got the job. At Benchuck's video games. Said. I will be right back in 3 minutes.
Ben Chug's a cop. Damn it, bud. I'm kind of scared. Just don't be a DOT officer, man. Don't be a DOT officer.
Did you save the cats last time? At Benchuck's video games.
I did.
Said. Yes, Brian, I start on the 20th. FAD said, "Why would you be scared sleep?"
Why would I be scared?
FAD said, "Ben isn't power hungry like he was before."
Huh? Yeah, I guess he changed, huh? He's a changed man.
At Bransomers-FAD said, "He's reformed, that's why he wants to be a public servant with a gun and handcuffs." At Katongai-I7R said, "A is his SOBMG."
Well,
At Deputy_Ben said, "Okay, I'm back."
oh, no way. No way, bro. Don't tell me this, bro.
At Katongai-I7R said, "Welcome back."
Deputy Ben. What happened to Deputy Chris? That was you the whole time, Ben. Don't tell me.
At Deputy_Ben said, "I'm being dead ass for real, I got the at the sheriff's office."
No, this is guy whose profile name was Deputy Chris, and coincidentally, he's
At Bransomers-FAD said, "I believe you, Ben." At Deputy_Ben said, "No, I am telling the truth, I don't know who the hell that is." At Katongai-I7R said,
Zach would
dot
be
dot dot, lots of
Zach
bad
would
words, deputy.
Zach would be furious right now.
At Emily-M2L said, "There's a program in my college where we do LOTC, Army program, and they put me in that class loudly crying." At Deputy_Ben
You did good,
said,
Emily.
"What bad words?" At Katongai-I7R said, "You said the word." At Deputy_Ben said, "Yeah, most definitely, but this stays between us. Nobody tells Zach about me getting the job at Pensacola Police Department." At Emily-M2L said, "I just started it a few days ago and they put me as leader of Column 1."
Good stuff,
At
Emily.
Emily-M2L
Damn.
said, "ALR Ben."
Why don't you want to tell Zach? What's the big deal? Isn't this supposed to be good news, Ben? Oh, I forgot to update my Discord. Let me go tell everybody I'm live in Discord. It's not gonna read the next message. Boom. And that's it. Just like that, everybody is notified. Thank you, Truth.
At Badongai-I7R said, Deputy, I don't believe you got a job as an officer, bro.
That one guy doesn't believe you.
At Deputy_Ben said, Zap is going to call me a liar, then a big fight is going to happen. At Bransomers-FAB said, well, I hate calling you a truther, Ben. At Deputy_Ben said, okay, hold on. At Emily-M2L said, since we started a few days ago, you're just learning commands.
Is this a camp, a boot camp, or is this like legit? You are for sure that they're training you to become an officer. You have the emails? You have any confirmation? I'm sure they gave you some paperwork. Send it to me on Discord. Why not?
At Badongai-I7R said, hi.
What's up? What's up, man? The
At
one guy,
Truthius said, Miss Sasha. At Benchuck's Video Games
Sasha.
said, legit, I have.
That don't mean anything. What is it? A little patch? I could buy a little patch in the flea market, dude. A fake little patch. Go to
At Emily-M2L said, I have to go by. Doc. At Badongai-I7R
You're not leaving.
said, the live is amazing. At Benchuck's Video Games
Beautiful.
said, give me a minute, I will send you the screenshot of the email. At Truthius
Alright.
said, good night, Emily.
Good night, Emily. Go to the Halloween Spirit store and grab a patch over there. Wait, August, September, October, November. September, October. Around 2.5 months, bro. Almost there.
At Truthius said, almost Derby Day. At Truthius said, sleep. At
Oh
Badongai-I7R
no.
said, oh no, my first place. At Badongai-I7R said, oh, it's still there.
My birthday's coming. I don't I don't want it to come around. I honestly. I stopped wanting my birthday since I was 18. Damn.
At Truthius said, we gonna party.
Yeah.
At Badongai-I7R said, my fish drowned. At Truthius said, God willing.
Your fish drowned. Can a fish drown?
At Rehan6549 said, I am getting suicidal thoughts, what should I do? At Badongai-I7R said, no lol, it was a joke.
I hope you're playing around, bro. Is that Ryan? Rihan? I don't know how to say your name, but it's not a good joke, man.
At Trippius Theon said, Rihan don't do it.
Shouldn't joke around like that at all.
At Trippius Theon said, you can chill with us. At Thadongai-I7R said, what is your name? Hourglass purple sand orange. Hourglass purple sand orange. Hourglass purple sand orange.
My name? Call me Chris.
At Thadongai-I7R said, yes. At Trippius Theon said, Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne. That works.
At Trippius Theon said, he's the Batman. At Thadongai-I7R said, my name is in the Bible. At Thadongai-I7R
What is it?
said, my name is called Ezra.
Ezra. That's a female name, no? My name's in the Bible too.
Theon said, Brian, today is rest day.
Oh, I ran a mile, or a little over a mile yesterday. I was motivated because of what we talked about last night. So you guys motivated me to push through, and even though I was tired, I was motivated to run yesterday. I hope Brian heard that. Unfortunately,
At Trippius Theon said, dang good job, Chris.
unfortunately, when I came back to take a shower, damn showers weren't working.
At Thadongai-I7R said, Michael Jackson. At Trippius Theon said, yay. At Trippius Theon said, it's okay, next stop shower. At Trippius Theon said, if you can.
Yeah, I. That's the plan. That's the plan for sure. I miss my Yeti cup. I don't know why it just came up in my head. I missed it. Whoa, this truck came too close to me.
At Trippius Theon said, but I know sucks when you feel the need to shower and you can't.
Yeah, and I was kind of I was breaking a good sweat, so I was like, oh, the shower would be perfect. Nope.
At Thadongai-I7 dot 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 dot. At Bottom Guy dash I7R said dot dash dot 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 dash dot dash dot dash dot 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 dash. At Truthius Theon said lol.
Um, that one guy. Um, are you a boy or a girl? I'm guessing you're a guy. I was just wondering.
At Bottom Guy dash I7R said okay, I will stop spamming lol, sorry. At Truthius Theon said so I hung out with my dad mucho. At Truthius Theon
That's good.
said
That's good.
today.
I'm
At
glad.
Bottom Guy dash I7R said boy. At Bottom Guy dash I7R said boy.
Sounds good. You spent some quality time with the pops. That's good. You guys talk about anything or
At Truthius Theon said yes, he's very funny.
very funny, huh? It's good. I'm
At
glad
Truthius
glad
Theon
you have a good
said
relationship with your
he
dad.
always makes me laugh.
Glad you have a good relationship with your.
At Bottom Guy dash I7R said I had COVID before, but I'm fine now. At Bottom Guy dash I7R said it was when I was 4.
Yeah, check the Discord there, Ben. Well, that's good.
At Benchuck's Video Games said check Discord. At Truthius Theon said grandfather was a rich guy in Mexico.
W, man. Rich guy.
At Truthius Theon said and that he didn't know until he was like her age. At Benchuck's Video Games said everything you see is completely real 1,000,000%. At Bottom Guy dash I7R
Congratulations, man.
said sleep doctor, I got to go.
Where are you going? Sleep? I hope.
At Benchuck's Video Games said thank you.
I wish
At
you the
Bottom
best of
Guy
luck,
dash
man.
I7R said bye. At Truthius Theon
Laters,
said
man.
but my great grandfather died when my grandpa was 3, so the Mapp brothers took all the land and sold it for 40 cents an acre at that time.
Ah,
At Bransomers dash
no.
FAE
40 cents an
said
acre.
incredible.
40 cents an acre. That is mind boggling. Depending on where the land is from, that's just whoa.
At Truthius Theon said yeah, they sold Aldonost all the land.
Wow. Land is gold. Land is gold.
At Bransomers FAD said, "That's a lot of land."
Oh,
And Truthius Theo said, "IDK how many acres, but it was pretty big, my dad says."
has to be. Has to be pretty big for something of that magnitude. $55, bruh.
And Truthius Theo said, "My dad worked for his uncles and family and he didn't know he was related law." And Truthius Theo said, "Until someone else said it working with traders law."
Crazy.
That Truthius Theo said, "But he said by the time I found out he said they were homies." That Ransomers FAD said, "IC." That Truthius Theo said, "It's cool to know the stories he also made me read him about a man called Padre Pro who was a martyr."
Martyr, huh? Brian, I got a question for you, man. Truly, seems like a
That
interesting
Ransomers
family line.
FAD said, "Padre Pro EH."
Una pregunta. You said you were gonna be taking classes, no, right, Brian? For so you could get
That
a
Benchuk
higher
Video
pay or
Games
something like that
said,
with your
"Good
career.
night." That Ransomers FAD
Huh?
said, "You were Ben."
Great.
That Truthius Theo said, "In Mexico who banned Christianity and they would steal land from anyone who worshipped God and Jesus." That Ransomers FAD
That's the story.
said, "That was a wishful dream unfortunately crushed by an annoying sister." That Benchuk's Video Games
No,
said, "I'm not lying
Brian.
about anything."
Brian, what? Don't tell me that's it, man. There's tell me.
At Ransomers FAD said, DH probably just delay if I hear. At Ransomers FAD said, can't get my sanity back.
Because like it's I forgot how much you said it was. You have to. How much was it to get back in school and whatnot? You you
At
won't be able
Ransomers
to do both at
FAD
the same time.
said, it's not urgent but more time with planning too.
I see. I bet it's a lot more. That'd be a lot harder to work and to go to school in the same time. Yeah, I barely gonna have time to do anything. I bet.
At Ransomers FAD said, yeah, the cost is a factor too, and I'm gonna figure out what I want rather than getting more debt law.
But I guess wouldn't it be worth it if you would get like a bigger, hopefully a way bigger pay. But then I bet you would have a lot more responsibility too. I was gonna also ask, have you ever like cussed at a customer before, like in a phone call? You got so furious.
At Tritius Theon said, well, his murder gave the people the anger to fight back and they won in the War of Cristeros. At Ransomers
Well,
FAD
that's a very interesting
said,
story.
no, but I direct the conversation well. At Benchuck's Video Games said, I believe I get my uniform tomorrow.
Well, that's good, Brian. Keep it
At
professional.
Ransomers FAD said, I talk over them and I give a directive tone and they usually back down. At Truthius Theon
That's good, man.
said, it's true story.
That's what.
At
That's. I
Truthius
hope they
Theon
make a movie
said,
about it.
I'll send it to you.
Your uniform?
At Truthius Theon said, there is a movie.
There is a movie, bro. No way.
At Alvinstenrus -EAY said,
Alberston.
Godmorgen Papa Pop Alsling till Alvinstenrus MJ Ya. Face red heart shape. Video call. Video call. At Ransomers FAD
Switzerland's in the
said,
building.
yeah, get my own place again in a few months. IDKY aviation mechanics interests me. At Alvinstenrus -EAY said, yeah, face red heart shape. At Ransomers FAD said, 28 IDK if it's a good idea to keep myself locked down yet long.
Come on.
At Benchuck's Video Games said, why is Pensacola actually named Escambia?
You're considering something else, you're saying, Brian, or am I confused? Is that some sort of engineer or mechanic? Aviation?
At Summers-FAB said, I'm just tired of being a nerd working from home.
Bro, that is a blessing. That is a blessed job right there, brother.
At
Anybody would take
Summers-FAB
that.
said, yeah, something that's hands-on but takes knowledge.
I guess it's like the repetitive. It's kind of almost repetitive. Want to change things up a little bit, maybe.
At Summers-FAB
Yeah.
said, yeah, true, otherwise I wouldn't be talking with you, fine, people.
Yep. Definitely would be. Your hands would be a lot more tied. Definitely.
At Summers-FAB said, I just gotta figure out what the next path is, but I'm working towards that direction.
Guess your next path wouldn't it be something to do with land or something? Your own place, your own house? Saving up for that? Or you're probably referring to career, maybe, I guess? Or both? Same here, man. Well, I'm gonna stick around here for a while. Try to enjoy scenery and
At Summers-FAB
try to do as
said,
much as I can.
career first.
Career first, gotcha.
At Summers-FAB said, I'm saving up for a motorcycle.
Motorcycle. Yeah, those things could cost between 1,000 to 5,000 for sure. John's brother, he had a really sick, nice bike from Kawasaki, I think. Those bikes, beautiful bike. He had it for about a year, and
At
he was driving down the
Summers-FAB
road, and a big old bump
said,
hit him.
if you actually have
Or,
someone you know, I'll pay cash, won't haggle.
oh, I knew like John's brother. There's like a bump in the road or a dip or something like that, and he flew up in the air 10 feet or whatever it was, and now the bike is wrecked. You know, I wonder how he's doing, man. I'm gonna talk to John and see how he's doing. He's really
At
cool,
Summers-FAB
cool guy.
said, yeah, I ain't gonna take the interstate for the longest time long.
Yeah, I would do just back roads, nothing but back roads for my first, for forever. I
At
don't know.
Previous Theo said, what about you wanted Brian? At Summers-FAB said, just an easier way to get around town. At
That's true.
Benchut's Video Games said, what is that beeping noise? At Alvin
Oh, it's
Stenrus-KY
because
said,
this guy's going
Papa Pop
slow and
Counseling till Alvin Stenrus MJ ya. Face red heart shape. Video call. Video call. At
hey,
Summers-FAB
hey,
said,
that's
motorcycles are cheaper. At Truvius
Sasha.
Leon said, but they're more dangerous. At Summers-FAB said, yeah, but that car is gonna be around 12K.
Nah, it's just because it's the following distance. This guy's
At
going like
Bransomers-FAD said,
slow.
and fun.
Guy's going like it's very slow. Oh well, it's gonna cruise. I want an F-250 and Tesla. I think so.
At Truthius Theo said, well, not if you get a cheap one, but yeah, it's dangerous. My cousin was killed motorcycle.
That's sad. I've heard some deaths too. I, I'm just gonna probably
At
stick with an electric bike.
Bransomers-FAD said, people always want to talk out others from doing what they want. At Truthius Theo said, no, you can do it. At Truthius Theo said, oop, I just always worry. At Truthius Theo said, sorry.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get
At
a.
Bransomers-FAD said, I know, lol, you're fine.
You know, I'm gonna get an electrical bike, but not like a with pedals. You know, not a motorcycle or anything like that. It's not the same, but I'm gonna start off with that. Put it in the back of the semi. See how that feels first. A pretty strong, powerful one, by the way. I kind of want to mod it so I could go a little faster than 25 miles an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Said, I mean, when it's our turn to die, you die. When it's not, then not, so yeah.
What was your dream? I had some dreams, but trying to
At
remember.
Bransomers-FAD said, you know what I'm saying. At Bransomers-FAD said, yeah, life happens. At Bransomers-FAD said, could have a heart attack tomorrow. At Truthius Theo said, can't always stop from doing some things you like or need to write.
Damn, bro. Hold on. Stare at the view real quick.
At Bransomers-FAD said, could get robbed at any moment or bug checked if I'm in the wrong neighborhood. At Truthius Theo said, my dreams. At Truthius Theo said, them. FAD said, we're cut from the cloth we choose. At Truthius Theo said, sleep guy, the trucker guy. previous sleep, sleep, sleep. At previous Theon said, lol. At ransomers FAD said, sleep, 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 sleep. At previous Theon said, ye. At previous Theon said, that's Brian's song invention. At ransomers FAD said, one of many. At ransomers FAD said, this is a spooky road for sure. At previous Theon said, yep, you know I invent songs a lot too. At previous Theon said, but I'm more shy here I do with my kids. At previous Theon said, sleep, are you okay? At ransomers FAD said, sleep, doctor, the trucker guy. At ransomers FAD said, sleep, 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 sleep. At the underscore MR underscore writ said, GFIASF right now. At ransomers FAD said, I'm getting there, Mr. Rich. At previous Theon said, I'm getting anxiety like I wish I could drive for sleep, tears of joy.
You guys hear me?
At ransomers FAD said, sir, yes, sir. At ransomers FAD said, saluting face military helmet.
What's going on? What's the update, man?
Ransomers FAD just got off work.
Nice. How many calls do you get? Did you get this past shift?
At Brian Summers FAD. Said, giving my nephew some rest before I wake his ass up from the F6.
The F6?
At Brian Summers FAD. Said, about like 16.
16 calls in the span of 10 hours? 10 hours? 8 hours?
At Brian Summers FAD. Said, about like 8 hours.
8.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said, usually it's around 10.
So you get around close to 1 or 2 calls an hour if you estimate it, right? Around there. 1 or 2 calls an hour. It's not all the same, but it's really not
At
bad.
Brian Summers FAD. Said, that sounds about right.
So, how long does this call usually last? Usually, not like, I know there's probably times where you stayed in the phone for a while, and there's times where it's like very quick, but usually how
At
long?
Brian Summers FAD. Said, just holding their hands while I repeat myself enough times and they still don't get it. At Brian Summers FAD. Said,
Oh,
if I speak over them, the call is cut in half long. At Ben Chuck's Video Games. Said, just got off the phone with the deputy that will be training me. I asked him what unit will I be in while in training. He said I will be in unit number 322.
what? What time is it over there, Ben? Are they a 24-hour, 24/7 operation over there, or what?
At Brian Summers FAD. Said, he spoke with the sheriff at about 2 a.m. At Brian Summers FAD.
I was,
Said,
I was like,
saying
what?
they want you.
Definitely interesting.
At Ben Chuck's Video Games. Said, it is technically 12:22. He went back an hour, but he called me from his personal number.
He called you at 12:30, approximately almost 12:30 a.m.
At Ben Chuck's Video Games. Said, but my phone time says it is 11:23. At Ben Chuck's Video Games. Said, yes.
That's interesting. Interesting, man.
At Brian Summers FAD. Said, Ben is gonna get so many brown people arrested lol.
Damn, bro.
At Ben Chuck's Video Games. Said, what the heck, Ryan?
Damn, bro. I'm next, bro. I'm next. Just let me go, bro. Let me go, Ben, bro. Let me go.
At Ben Chuck's Video Games. Said, Chris put him in timeout for being racist.
Ah, freak. I dropped the phone.
Adventure's Video Games said, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Alright, got you back in tripod.
Adventure's Video Games said, no kidding, we seen you drop the phone. At Ransomers FAE said, you called me racist, but you didn't say you wouldn't do it.
Fair point, fair point, fair point.
Said, how long will Brian be in timeout for?
I don't. He was asking you a question.
At Ransomers FAE said, about a minute long.
Brian, why'd you put him in timeout, bro? Ah. Not Ben.
At Ransomers FAE said, I'm just joking, lol, my bad, Ben.
It's a joke, Ben. Don't get furious. A minute later.
Adventure's Video Games said, some of my family is mixed and I'm not racist, I'm not a bitch, I'm not shit, just joking. If I have to arrest someone, better be what my boss says, yes or no.
You're just following orders, so. It's a good thing today's Friday. I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna let everything slide.
At Ransomers FAE said, would you have arrested Epstein? In 2.25 miles, take exit 69 on the right to I-465.
No one's a response, huh? One 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30.
At Mochi Chucky said, do y'all got nothing better to do?
Me specifically? Oh, this is it, brother.
Adventure's Video Games said, I blocked off my real last name. At Tretheus Theon said, the sleep doctor is the Zen master. Yeah, he knows the deal. Always keeps it real. In the Batmo truck and you know what's up. Then lives Yedlin when the crew comes in. It's little rowdy cause is the party. At Ransomers FAE said, I just got off work, gadget. And medium light skin tone. At Truthius Theon said, why poem law? At Ransomers FAE to do at 12 a.m. after work, go to Six Flags. At Mochi Chucky said, good for you. At
Yeah,
Truthiest
what about you,
Theo
Mochi?
said, tears of joy. At Mochi Chucky said, yes. At Ransomers SAD said, okay then open it up. At Mochi Chucky said, okay bet.
Yeah, right, bro.
At Ben, my boss say deputy Ben arrested person, I am placing them in handcuffs. At Truthiest Theo said, lol.
You're gonna go res Zach
In
now.
1.75 miles, keep right to I-465 south. At Ransomers FAD said, would you arrest the President Ben?
Would you res Zach?
At Benchuck's Video Games said, no Brian. At Ransomers FAD said, so you support Trump. At Ransomers FAD said, that's evil. At Mochi Chucky said, Brian, you're evil. Be in the right lane. In 1.25 miles, keep right to I-465 south.
Oh, my TTS is not even on, bro. Come on. Turns off every time I don't touch the screen.
At Ransomers FAD said,
Something like that.
IDK, I never voted for Trump. At Truthiest Theo said, I'm still sad. At Ransomers FAD said, I'm a communist like sleep. At Ransomers FAD said, that's what people say around here, Mochi. At Mochi Chucky said, Brian GTS. At Ransomers FAD said, what's up, truth? At Benchuck's Video Games said, yeah, I got jaywalking X3 smoking underage X5 destruction of private property X2. I can keep telling you every crime Zach has done in front of me. At Mochi Chucky said, hi.
Damn, you're gonna use it against him. You're gonna go arrest him. That's crazy. That's the ultimate comeback of the year,
At
bro.
Ransomers FAD said, and they still let you be a cop with that record, Ben. At Ransomers FAD said, oh. Continue on I-465.
The ultimate revenge of the year.
At Ransomers FAD said, that's nothing. At Ransomers FAD said, Zach is an angel. At Truthiest Theo said, Ezok is an angel true. At Truthiest Theo said, Zach. At Benchuck's Video Games said, that is the last charges when him in real At Brian Summers FAD said, then go arrest him. At Truthius Theon said, and well, you know, same thing, Brian. At Benchuck's Video Games said, I can't, Brian, I need his address first.
Can you arrest somebody outside your jurisdiction or whatever you want
At
to call
Brian
it?
Summers FAD
Outside the.
said, move the plot.
I don't think so. Can you? Out,
At Brian Summers FAD said, wait, so why is chat like this?
uh,
At Vishaluki8394 said, hey the baby heart exclamation smiling face with open hands.
what's up,
At
man?
Truthius Theon
What's going on?
said, I need to go drive at night for a while and just forget dumb stuff.
So, it's pretty cool. Drive and forget.
At Truthius Theon said, can you arrest my exit lol? At Vishaluki8394 said, you look hot with that Bluetooth on. Driving in this dark and OMG that hot face heart exclamation heart exclamation. At Brian Summers FAD
I'm waiting
said,
for
Kathy
something.
sounds dookie.
Yeah, I'm waiting for something bad right now. Usually it's a compliment, and then and then the troll comes right after.
At Brian Summers FAD said, these women are lusting after you sleep. At
Are you
Brian
sure
Summers
that's
FAD
a so
said,
female or a
they
male?
promise but never deliver like Carvana.
That's right.
At Benchuck's Video Games said, a cop that is out of your jurisdiction can legally stop you, put you in handcuffs until that county deputy comes, and then we switch out handcuffs, cop X2 handcuffs go on, then I will take mine off. At Truthius Theon
Ah,
said,
I didn't know that.
should I get on dating app crying loudly crying?
But
At Truthius Theon said, ah.
but Ben Chugs, this is another state though. Can you do that? Because he's in Illinois. You're in Florida. Can you? Is that possible too? Complimenting you. Look, thank you. If you
At
actually
Brian Summers
complimenting me, thank you
FAD
so much.
said, depends on you, but I've never used it before, truth.
You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to be to
At Benchuck's Video Games said,
dismiss it
yeah.
and whatnot. You know. Oh, are you sure, Ben? Because a whole different state is like, wouldn't that be totally different? I'm gonna get out of this guy's way.
At Vishaluki8394 said, K Huntoodles. I surely made you feel uncomfortable. ILL just go. TC heart exclamation.
No, it's
At
just
Benchuck's Video
no, no,
Games
no, 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 no.
said, not entirely sure.
No, the reason why I stay a little bit defensive is because you got trolls around, and you know, you're welcome to stay. Trust. Just sometimes I gotta get my guard up because I've gotten trolled right afterwards. Good, Ben. Yeah, that would be cool. I would like to know that too. Just wondering.
At Brian Summers FAE said, well, no, that's a lie. I did in the military law. At Benchuck's Video Games said, okay.
Maybe maybe you shouldn't ask that question right away because maybe send a wrong signal. Asking about arresting people from another state right away. That's gonna send the wrong signal. Maybe might want to wait a little bit.
At Benchuck's Video Games said, okay.
Just saying. If you want to ask, do whatever do whatever you want. It's just looking out. You know. What the heck was that?
At Truthius Theon said, I hate dating apps, but I'm so scared to socialize in real face-to-face. Tears of joy, tears of joy. At Brian Summers Epic, roll me over like a rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, I think it's understandable. Truth.
At Brian Summers FAE said, I get annoyed by people at the bar law. At Benchuck's Video Games said, anyone with a blue light bar can legally stop you.
Well, all right.
At Brian Summers FAE said, the world has changed and people think it's weird to just go back to having a conversation. At Brian Summers FAE said, all these dating games are nothing but games.
Seems like it.
At Benchuck's Video Games said, for example, you are in Alabama and I'm in Alabama out of my jurisdiction. I can legally stop running a stoplight speeding. I would have to wait until Alabama State Police or county shows up.
But like the I don't understand. 'Cause you wouldn't have your you wouldn't have like a vehicle out there unless you were sent out there for a specific reason or mission or something like that. So you wouldn't have a know, I wouldn't understand. Like you wouldn't have your badge over there or your vehicle or anything like that over there. I I highly doubt that they'll send you to work out there. So
At
you
Ransomers-FAE said, games are fun though.
right. You can't. And then if you're off duty, I don't think you could arrest somebody with just your civilian uh, attire, but no like badge or stuff.
At Trepius Eon said, I'm just scared of people that don't know how to be chill.
I mean, that's yeah, true.
Any of the three left lanes. At Benchuck's Video Games said, Example X2 I live in Alabama but I work for Pensacola Police Department on the way to work or back home as long as I have my badge, handcuffs, and radio I can legally stop you and arrest you. At
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Ransomers-FAE
that's what I'm saying.
said, everyone has their own trauma.
But you're gonna be stationed in Pensacola, not Alabama, and I highly doubt they're gonna send you to
At
Alabama.
Benchuck's Video Games said, Treepy is the one sparkling heart, people hugging, calm down, please don't be scared. At Treepius Theon said, yeah, but like I'm saying, they can't take a no. Ransomers-FAE
Yeah, that's true.
said, that's very weird. At Ransomers-FAE said, if someone tells me no, I just go away.
Yeah, people are very touchy nowadays. The guys are.
At Benchuck's Video Games said, I know, but like I said, any cop, state, county, or wildlife deputy can stop you anywhere, anytime. At Ransomers-FAE
All right,
said,
I agree with
because
that.
like you have to understand the person you'd want to date and their mindset. At Ransomers-FAE
Right,
said, it's hard to gauge that within the first few times.
bro. What the frick? Why is my phone falling down? Ah, this is the second time already. Guess it's not placed on right or something.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 44B on the right to I-70 East.
A lot of little bumps, maybe.
At Ransomers-FAE said, what's your type sleep?
My type. My type is either like white, Hispanic, um, person that believes what I believe, and uh, what do you call it? Traditional woman who is takes care of themselves, takes care of them, that her body, spirit, traditional woman, usually my type.
At Ransomers-FAD said, that's a solid choice actually. At Trippius Theon said, I can't do physical contact for a while. I don't like touchy people right away. It's no bueno. At Ransomers-FAD said, you can be accountable within someone who is emotionally available. At Ransomers-FAD said, that's a given truth. At Ransomers-FAD said, it's called respect law. At Benchuck's Video Games said, during questioning, if you cannot afford an attorney and you want one before or at any time during questioning, one will be provided for you. If you decide to answer questions now, you have the right to. At Benchuck's Video Games said, stop answering at any time during questioning. At Trippius Theo said, yeah, but not many respect nowadays.
Yep, that's a red flag if there's no respect. Automatic, like, booted out.
At Ransomers-FAD said, I always liked the creative types when I grew up.
You said creative? Give me an
At
example.
Benchuck's Video Games said, do you wish to speak to me or my other deputy right now, yes or no?
Are you just giving an example, Ben, or are you acting like you're a deputy right now? Or are you actually impersonating?
At Benchuck's Video Games said, yeah.
Yeah,
At Ransomers-FAD said, arts, drawing, cosplay, animation, etc.
that's good. Yeah, good hobby, you know.
At Benchuck's Video Games said, I am about to be a real deputy. I'm just practicing the Miranda rights. At Conan Ahmed said, hello world best driver.
Ahmed, what's up, man? Welcome back.
At Ransomers-FAD said, I wanted to be an animator growing up lol.
Animator. My big brother wanted to do game design. He had a concept of
At
a
Conan
game.
Ahmed said, I am fine. How about you, Grin?
I'm doing just well, to be honest.
At
Doing awesome.
Benchuck's Video Games said, I am going to bed, but I will see y'all tomorrow.
All right, Ben. Good night.
At Cononomid said, I wanted to be a game developer. At Briansummers-FAE said, I can't draw but I practiced for years, glad I stopped lol.
Oh, my sister's really talented with drawing. Kind of wish she couldn't have took that path of just being an artist, but she's doing well with the being an interpreter.
At Trupius Theo said, I wanted to be a dancer and also a vet. At Briansummers-FAE said, yeah, I have a soft spot for artists. At Trupius Theo said, I was really good dancer.
I think I got a little soft spot with the book nerd. And I was really into. You guys already know. At one point in time, I was into gothic emo chicks. At one point in time,
At Trupius Theo said, and I am kinda like a vet taking care of my animals. At Briansummers-FAE said, book nerds are close TBH. At Briansummers-FAE said, did you ever become a dancer truth?
and like not one of those chicks that reads like those books.
At
I
Trupius
don't know.
Theo said,
Let's not go
I
there.
do love to read. I went to college for creative writing. At Yui-Sia said, hi.
What's up? What's going on? Alicia? Alicia? Alicia?
At Briansummers-FAE said, I suck with words so writing isn't my strong suit.
Same here.
At Trupius Theo said, but yeah, I left because I was depressed and decided to just become a stay-at-home mom. At Yui-Sia said, just woke up. We'll go back to sleep soon. I have work in the morning.
You're in Ohio, right? Alicia?
At Trupius Theo said, I was accepted at Arizona State University full scholarship. At Trupius Theo said, I went for a year and my depression was too much. At Yui-Sia said, yeah. At
I'll be driving by
Briansummers-FAE
there, to be
said,
honest.
dang, that's free money.
Dang, true. Scholarship?
At Trupius Theo said, I left for my mental health.
You were dealing with a lot during that time?
At Yui-Sia said, oh, you were going to Ohio today. At Trupius Theo
Yep.
said, I don't like to talk about it because I feel dumb, but whatever, you know, I did what I thought was best.
I need to know the behind story. But yeah, for sure, whatever's best, whatever you think is best for yourself. I think I'm gonna be over there in Ohio in like I'll be in the outside outskirts of Ohio in like 3.5 hours, I think. I think I should be there. I'm not sure if I'll make it with. I only have 4 hours and 30 minutes drive time left from Greenfield, Indiana, or yeah. Maybe I'll be over there sometime like around 8, 9. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
At Truthius Theo said, college was easy for me except for math law. At Healy-Sia said, oh okay cool. At Brian Summers-FAD said, it's what gets it off your chest. At Brian Summers-FAD said, that's all that matters. At Brian Summers-FAD said, we need more trolls here. At Brian Summers-FAD said, we keep banning all the good ones. At Ely-Sia said, dang it, you'll be work by 8 today.
Oh, dang. What do you do for work? You don't have to say the place or anything, just like generally.
At Truthius Theo said, but the not having support system I was crying while doing my homework, tears of joy.
Damn.
At Brian Summers-FAD said, honestly, I get what you mean. At Brian Summers-FAD said, I see. At Truthius Theo said, I wish that I would have known the truth about God then and that I could have been like in a church group. At Brian
Yeah, that would have.
Summers-FAD said, I'm sorry you went through that.
But you know, like we say all the time, everything happens for a reason. It wasn't meant to be, at least for that, like in that time.
At Truthius Theon said, it's okay because we live and we learn, yeah. At Truthius Theon said, that's true. At Ely-Sia said, he'll tell you on Discord later in the chat. At Brian Summers-FAD
Okay, sounds good.
said, we live and we grow. At Ely-Sia said, in truth, you had to do what's best for you, smiley face. At Truthius Theo said, anyway, yeah, I had my own dance group.
What kind of dance do you kind of did you? What
At
dance did
Trupius
you
Theo said that it was
partake in?
not pro.
Ugh.
At Ely-Cia said, when you finish your route, will you pass Ohio again to return come back?
It just depends on what load I get. I don't know.
At Brian Summers-FAD said, oh nice troops. At Truthius Theon said, growing up I wanted to take pro classes but my mother never let me. I just did my own thing and we went to our friends' parties and did dances for them. At Brian Summers-FAD said, what was the name of the group? At Brian Summers-FAD said, so like what kind of dancing? At Truthius Theon said, thank you Eliza, it's true. At Truthius Theon said, I don't remember. I don't know if we had a name lol, but we did choreography for NSYNC and Britney Spears' Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy. At Truthius Theon said, and also Mexican dances. At Brian Summers-FAD said,
Nice.
hell yeah, that sounds like fun. At Brian Summers-FAD said, I bet you had a good time too. At Truthius Theon said, it was fun. We would practice after school.
Oh,
At Truth. And then when the party day came, we performed for everyone. Lol. At Truthius Theon said, it was Brian. At Truthius Theon said, did you guys ever go to school dances? At Brian Summers FAD
school dances?
said,
Yeah.
nope, never went to prom. At Truthius Theon, what, not even prom? At Brian Summers FAD said, I asked this girl and she said yes, but I thought she was joking. LMAO. At Truthius
Bruh, no
Theon
way.
said, I didn't miss one dance. At Truthius Theon
I
said,
went.
lol Brian.
I went. Um, I think the first like middle school dance I didn't dance, but I was there, just kind of hanging out.
At
But
Truthius
I
Theon
went to my prom.
said,
It was awesome.
she probably was all waiting for you.
Bro, that's sad, dude. She was waiting, bro.
At Brian Summers FAD said, yeah, unfortunately. At Yui Zia said, I've done Greek dancing, but that's about it. I want to learn how to salsa or do bachata. I kinda know how. At Brian Summers FAD said, we went on dates, and I thought she was being nice. Lol.
No, dude.
At Truthius Theon said, lol Brian.
My prom
At Truthius Theon
was
said,
really good,
I'm
really
like
good.
that too.
Had a good time in prom.
At Brian Summers FAD said, PDD. At Truthius Theon said, I always think people do she really like me. At Truthius Theon said, open mouth smile, open mouth smile. At Yui Zia said, I went to prom but I didn't want to go. My ex-best friend wanted me to go and begged me so I went for her. At Truthius
Did
Theon
you at least
said,
have a good time?
like you like me, huh? Are you sure? At Brian Summers FAD said, that's why it's good to just blurt it out once in a while so the other person takes the hint. At Brian Summers FAD said, cause all that time she was trying to rid me up. At Yui Zia said, I did. Her brother was my prom date and it was super awkward. At Brian Summers FAD
No, not.
said, but she was silent.
At least, at least you win. I mean, even though it was awkward,
At Brian
did you at
Summers
least
FAD
dance and stuff like that?
said, life could have been different. At Brian Summers FAD said, but then again, if you're honest with yourself and the other person isn't, that's dangerous. At Truthius Theon said, it's okay, Briam. At Truthius Theon said, Brian. At Truthius Theon said, I dreamt that one dude again. At Truthius Theon said, Chris.
What happened?
At Truthius Theon said, I'm like him, stay away. At Yui Zia said, yeah, but when we slow dance, I couldn't look at him. I was trying so hard not to laugh at him, not because I was making fun, but because it was so awkward for me at that time. At Truthius Theon said, don't come to my 1. At Truthius Theon said, tears of joy.
That's funny. Well, you definitely had an experience there, Aliza. At least you said you went to prom at least.
At Healy-Cia said, after prom was fun though.
But you gotta do like an after
At
party.
Healy-Cia said, that's true. At Truthius Theon said, when I was 14. At Healy-Cia said, yes, they had a lot of light carnival games in a recreation center. At Truthius Theon
Boom.
said,
That's
it
fun.
was not good green. At Brian Summers FAD said, did you?
Did you?
At Truthius Theon said, it's like he's always pretending to want me, but then he always is lying and cheating.
It's embedded in your head. Yep.
At Truthius Theon said, that's ex of mine in my dreams. At Brian Summers FAD said, I'm glad you broke out of that situationship. At Truthius Theon said, yeah, that's why I'm like no contact for 84 years. At Truthius Theon said, lol. At Brian Summers FAD said, it really did sound toxic and I hope you are feeling better. At Truthius Theon said, thank you, Brian.
It's good.
At Brian Summers FAD said, OFC. At Ely-Cia said, I hope you are doing better too, troops. Heart. At Truthius Theon said, you guys help a lot. At Brian Summers FAD said, energies like that will leak into your brain and that's where you gotta detach because you care enough to take what they say seriously. At Brian Summers FAD said, some people are genuinely nonsensical and abusive. At Ely-Cia said, that's true, Brian, because when something is stuck in my mind, you'll eventually have a dream about it.
Yep.
At Truthius Theon said, you guys are my friends, I care about all you. At Truthius Theon said, but what about when I don't think of them for years and they come in my dream?
I think because they had a big, strong impact in your life. That's why.
At Ely-Zia said, what's weird is sometimes they'll have a pre-dream and then the next few days it comes true. At Truthius Theon said, yeah, sometimes. At Truthius Theon said, exactly. At Brian Summers-FAD said, yeah, you gotta be careful with who you wanna be with. At Truthius Theon said, Eliza. At Truthius Theon said, some dreams. At Brian Summers-FAD said, because they will sink you if you're not careful.
Oh, I mean, it's true.
At Truthius Theon said, I don't want anyone now.
And it's a freaking bumpy road.
At Ely-Zia said, for example, I was with my ex for 2 years and I had a bad dream that he was breaking up with me and then the next few days the breakup happened. At Brian Summers-FAD said, find your balance queen. At Truthius Theon said, unless God wants cool one day maybe. At Ely-Zia said, yes sometimes not all the time. At Brian Summers-FAD said, you gotta find your balance and roll with it. At Ely-Zia said, honestly when you're single troops, you have peace in your life. At Truthius Theon said, thank you Brian I don't need any man or and I have friends and fam.
Cheers to that. There you go. And God. I think having faith in Christ helped me out a lot. Or growing the relationship with Christ helped me tremendous.
At Truthius Theon said, first God of course. At Truthius Theon said, amen. At Ely-Zia said, hands clapping, hands clapping, hands clapping. At Thadongai-I7R said, I'm back KKKKK.
What's up, man?
At Brian Summers-FAD said, whatever is your rock you gotta stick with it. At Brian Summers-FAD said, either it's God or someone you love.
Yeah,
At Brian Summers-FAD said,
I mean,
my rock is the house of iron. At Brian Summers-FAD said, the chapel of steel. At Truthius Theon said, well love God my kids fam and my chosen fam you guys. At Ely-Zia said, heart.
it just feels like if I have, I feel like I need to say something, but
Tripiacion said, "We not perfect, but we are real."
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like family would eventually fail you at one point. Even your loved ones will fail you at one point. I would fail you at one point. But I feel like God will never. That's why I put my trust and faith and everything in that foundation. Everything will like fall together. All the pieces will fall together. And it's thundering a lot. I want to see if you guys could check it out. Catch a lightning bolt. Let's see. See if you guys can
At
see.
Tripiacion said, "Yes, but also we are family in God and He knows we need each other for whatever time it is." At Tripiacion said, "I'll never forget you guys." At Tripiacion said, "Even if we separate." At Briansumers-FAD said, "We're good people here, troops."
If you can't catch it.
And Ely-Sia said, "It would be cool to just know what God's plan is for us, like I just want to know you know."
Yep.
At Briansumers-FAD said,
Universal feeling right
"God's
there.
plan is wicked law." At Tripiacion said, "Worship God together." At Tripiacion said, "Elevate with God." At Tripiacion said, "Love, patience, compassion." At Tripiacion said, "Honesty." At Briansumers-FAD said, "Yeah, tribulations and yeah, being the better person." At Briansumers-FAD said, "But there's a lot of tribulation." At Tripiacion said, "And not judging but helping each other to be better."
Amen.
At Tripiacion said, "None but only God." At Ely-Sia said, "I also believe in everything happens for a reason."
Yep. Clear.
At Tripiacion said, "Yes, Elysia." At Tripiacion said, "It's true." Sia said, Chris, how did you know you wanted to truck drive?
I was in the oil field, and I was traveling in a van, and I'm like, man, this would be great. I was running out of pretty much. I was blowing a lot of money. I was blowing. I wish I could still travel and make money, and then still live stream and be able to, record my journey. And I'm like, what industry would I be able to do it in? And I eventually went to trucking, and the thing that helped out a lot was my brother's trucker, and my my dad's a trucker, so it was a little more easier. And I practiced with their trucks. They have a manual, so I was like, well, I want to be able to explore the 48 states and make money. And then from there, slowly build this little community here that I got going, and slowly
At
kind of
Truthius Theon
make something
said,
out of it.
Yes, Brian, tribulations, but we are going through it in code.mg to the other side thanks to God. At Ransomers-FAE said, Yeah, well, it's the luck of the draw.
And there's other reasons too, by the way, but talking about the my journey here, the reasons why I chose OTR trucking.
And Ely-Zia said, Well, at least you found something you like to do, and you get to see almost the whole country, which is nice.
Yep, that's the beauty
At
about it.
Ransomers-FAE said, There's a fine line between tribulations and being born with an ailment. At Truthius Theon said, What do you mean? At Truthius Theon said, Brian. At Ransomers-FAE said, There's some things that can't be explained away with religion. At Ransomers-FAE said, Because we're people and we don't know the full word of God. At Jeff-C8F said, Always stay positive is my medicine.
What's up, Jeff? Welcome. That's right. Positive.
At Truthius Theon said, Well, that's true because only when the time comes we will know all truth. At Ely-Zia said, I never thought I would have deep conversations on a YouTube with full sweat smile, which is good.
That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that we are having deep conversations. You know, I feel like I'm learning a little something every day. Kind of motivates me You guys motivate me to do live streams, and plus, I learned something. Plus, it's really nice to be able to talk to you guys. Keep me company while I drive these long roads, so it's just a plus plus.
At Truthius Theon said, same purple heart. At Brian Summers FAD said, we only know so much and it's bad to explain the bad things away with God.
There's definitely some mysteries out there that we don't know about.
At Brian Summers FAD said, people gotta trust their own judgment. At Jeff C8F said, the world is a mess and I can't listen to it anymore. Your channel has given me another's hope.
Thank you, Jeff.
At Brian Summers FAD said, welcome aboard, Jeff. At Brian Summers FAD said, I ain't anti-religion either and it's good there's a format for people to get their morals from. At Truthius Theon said, but you have to know God to a certain point to be able to understand better. But yeah, see, God does give us discernment, but sometimes we don't understand. I think so. I feel like I learn in sessions. At Truthius Theon said, I wish I knew it all, lol, but I guess it's for the best. I mean, yeah, it's true because God knows better. At Deputy_Ben said, just a heads up, I will not have Wi-Fi or phone data tomorrow. I mean, I will, but I will be on Do Not Disturb, so if y'all need me, please contact me on Saturday. Thank you and good night, everyone. At Ely-Sia said, I don't like
All
to
right,
share too much
Ben.
about myself, but to be honest, I was feeling down when I had some events that happened in my life. For I went to Italy for vacation, but at Brian Summers FAD
Yes.
said, stay at Truthius Theon said, so I have to try to stay closer to God, praising Him first always and thanking Him and learning of Him praying. At Ely-Sia said, after seeing your lives, I've gotten better. At Deputy_Ben said, why Brian? At Brian Summers FAD said, why not Ben? At Truthius Theon said, Amen, Eliza.
Thank you. I mean, that means a lot. I do hope that when I'm building the community here, I hope it actually does help out people, and that's the goal, is to just have a real positive community. And slowly but surely, that's what's happening right here. And I'm so glad that, and even if it's just 1% or 0.1%, if I were to be able to help you out in one thing, or something like that. I'm just so glad to help out us, you know. And of course, I'm not trying to take all the credit here. I think it's the people here, by the way. All the positive people here contribute to this amazing journey here.
But seeing my friends and family help too.
Of course, that's awesome. That's good. That's good. That's good.
At Ely-Zia said, "Oh for sure, we have a good crowd near hard hands." At Truthius Theon said, "Thanks to God he brought us together." At Brian-Summers-FAD said, "How expensive was Italy?" At Sakura53682 said, "Dark."
Dark. Yep, it's dark.
At Deputy_Ben said, "I am going back to sleep, but I am taking my tired booty back to sleep." At Ely-Zia said, "Paying for rent or hotel, and then fold in if you want to buy some souvenir stuff, so maybe close to 2 to 3,000.
Sounds about correct.
At Ely-Zia said, "For me it's different because I stayed there for the month." At Jeff-C8up said, "I can't watch the news. What can you believe in?" At Mochichucky said, "Hello Jeff." At Ely-Zia said, "And my mom and I stay with her friend, but we still give her some money to show our appreciation." At Truthius Theon said, "Trip to Italy next year together maybe lol." At Truthius Theon said, "Ye."
It's cute. We still got to do that get together, cookout with all of us sometime in the future. Cookout at the river.
At Truthius Theon said, "That'd be so cool we all traveled together." At Ely-Zia
Traveling
said,
too. I mean,
"Yeah, it would be fun. The heat though was bad this summer. I was sweating every day." At Truthius Theon said, "We all go to Denmark, tears of joy." Said, "Yeah, maybe first cookout in America, then travel to Europe." At Mochichucky said,
yeah,
"That would suck."
yeah. If
At
it's hot,
Ely-Zia said, "And then Italy." At Truthius Theon said, "PK, yeah, I need to see Sasha too." At Truthius Theon said, "It's a plan." At Truthius Theon said, "God willing."
God willing, bro. It's always good to look forward to something.
At Truthius Theon said, "Yes, Elysia." At Ely-Zia there a lot. I love the summer lifestyle there. If I had a lot of money, I would move there loudly crying.
Hmm.
At Truthius Theon said, Elysia, you never know. At Truthius Theon said, maybe we will. At Truthius Theon said, lol. At Huey-Cia said, hopefully. At Truthius Theon said, we make a business there, marry a Italian him. At Truthius Theon said, one day lol. At Huey-Cia said, well, I met a Sicilian, but he wanted to move America. I want the other way around, which is me move to Sicily. At Truthius Theon said, I always wanted to move to Morocco, Spain, or Italy. At Truthius Theon said, exactly me too, Elysia. At Huey-Cia said, Spain is beautiful. I went for 2 weeks last year.
Getting me excited to go travel more.
At Truthius Theon said, I want to go to the towns in Spain that have my last names. At Huey-Cia said, I want to go to Greece next year. I never been and I am part Greek. At Truthius Theon said, that's so cool, Elysia. At Truthius Theon said, I love Greek history. At Huey-Cia said, Chris, go to Europe and Truthius Theon
I would.
said,
I know I would.
and
Yeah.
Greek food is delicious. At Huey-Cia said, me too, Truth, smiley face.
Oh, can't wait. Can't wait to travel all around the world. It's gonna happen. Lord willing.
At Huey-Cia said, have you guys seen the movie, My Big Fat Greek Wedding? At Truthius
I
Theon
have. Yes.
said, we can go on a cruise lol. At Truthius Theon said, love that movie.
Yep. I've seen it. Go on
At
the
Jeff-C8up
tour guide.
said, you would be an awesome therapist. I would love going to you. I unfortunately have issues.
No worries. There, Jeff. Of course. I'm glad I get to help
At
you out
Huey-Cia
in
said,
any
it's
type
so
of
true and
way.
even in Italian culture for sure. At Huey-Cia said, the movie. At Truthius Theon said, yes.
Bruh.
At Yui Garcia said, my family is always in each other's business melting face.
Well, guess that's how it is, isn't it?
At Yui Garcia said, and loud, very loud. At Yui Garcia said, Brian, are you good? You're quiet now. At Brian Summers FAD said, I took some cyanide.
Cyanide.
At Jeff Ca said, my dad passed away many years ago and my brother and sister don't talk many years. At Brian Summers FAD said, give it like 30 minutes IDK. At Yui Garcia said, do I want to ask what it is?
I don't know what that is.
At always as. At Yui Garcia said, anyway, sorry typo.
Here it
At Yui
comes.
Garcia said, troops are good.
I think, what is? About to enter Ohio and the borderline.
At Yui Garcia said, woot woot. At Truthius Theon said, yes. At Yui Garcia said, do you know what city will pass over? At Brian Summers FAD said, I need problem. At Truthius Theon said, Brian what UTK. At Jeff CA said, my brother became a father 2.5 years. A cute boy. Healthy boy. My sister will never see him. At Truthius Theon said, Brian don't talk like that please.
going on? I am going to be passing Columbus.
Sia said, okay, you're 2 hours away from me loudly crying. Sia said, Columbus is nice.
Yeah. So right now I'm not there. I just gonna be like, I'm gonna be there in like, I don't know how long it takes from the border to Columbus. I'm not sure.
Sia said, dang if I didn't have to go to work melting face.
Damn it.
Sia said, if it was only Saturday.
Now we are officially entering Ohio right about. Give me 1 second.
Jeff-C8up said, your channel is always keeping it real.
Now I'm in here.
Jeff-C8up said, OHOI.
There we are.
Sia said, party and face, party and face, party and face, party and face, party and face.
That's what's up. Missouri to Ohio. Awesome. Brian, you good over there, man? What kind of substance did you consume?
Sia said, I am more north of Ohio, like near Lake Erie. Ransomers-FA said, very true like that truth. M_A_rich_guy said, me no sleep.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm 97 miles away from Columbus. So that is about two.
Said, not substances don't cause this.
An hour and 45 minutes.
Said, loudly crying. Jeff-C8up said, Brian, I hope you are doing okay. M_A_rich_guy said, I just want sleep.
Go to sleep, brother.
Rich_guy said, text screen game over. M_A_rich_guy said, I'm crying loudly crying.
You got work tomorrow, Rich?
M_A_rich_guy said, I can't sleep though. Ransomers-FAD said, lol I really am I just being vocal lol. M_A_rich_guy said, yes. Sia said, come let me Google the drive from my house to Columbus.
Ooh, I'm interested.
Guy said, I work.
Where do you work at, Rich? I was gonna call you Rich, so I don't have to say your whole name.
underscore a dash rich underscore guy said EMT at Bransomers dash FAD said problem I don't tell people.
What you talking about, Brian? And what'd you take? What?
At Truthius Theon said, we'll see we care a lot Brian don't scare us. At I dash M underscore a dash rich underscore guy said, lots of work right now because of the forest fire here in Washington.
You're a firefighter?
At I dash M underscore a dash rich underscore guy said, people don't leave their house and get hurt. At I dash M underscore a dash rich underscore guy said, EMT at Sasha 98
Oh,
said,
nice.
Psych at Truthius
Hopefully you get some
said,
good sleep.
W. Brian.
Sasha!
At Truthius Theon said, W. Chris W. Sasha. At Bransomers dash FAD said, everyone is allowed to be in their stuff. At Jeff dash C8 up said, Brian, please don't hurt yourself. I tried it. Not worth it. At Truthius Theon said, W. Olivia. At Ely dash Sia said, it's an hour and 56 minutes, and I have to be back by 7 a.m. ish. We have meetings at 8, but the parking lot will be busy for my work. At Truthius Theon said, yes, Brian. At I dash M underscore a dash rich underscore guy said,
Hypothetically.
the firefighters get hurt and I help them. At Truthius Theon
Gotcha.
said, you know what I mean.
Let me see. Hypothetically, this is not gonna happen, but I'll get there in like an hour and 30 minutes, and then from there, you said an hour, and I'm gonna just round it up to 2 hours, 3.5 hours if I were to go. I only have 3 hours and 19 minutes drive time left.
I have no idea.
Wouldn't be able to make it if I even wanted to try.
At Truthius Theon said, lol.
Ooh, you better go to sleep. 3 hours. Oh, it's thunder. We have like a lot of clouds over us, so the internet might be scratchy.
At I dash M underscore a dash rich underscore guy said, I'm just gonna make oatmeal and cook sleepy time tea. At Clara Bailey
Good idea.
said, hello. At I
Clara!
dash a dash rich underscore guy said, I'm waking up in 6 hours. At Truthius Theon said, I just meant we care a lot and we got scared you. I'd be serious, Chris and me. At Bransomers dash FAD said, boo. At Jeff dash C8 up said, Brian, look in the mirror and remember people who love you and care about you. At Ely dash Zia said, dang, at least we tried. Next time for sure. And also you're right because I would have to rush to do something fun like get food or whatever. At I dash M underscore a dash rich underscore guy said, I may EWE sleeping. At Truthius Theon said,
What the?
Sasha Red Heart. At Ely dash Zia said, Sasha, what's up? At Bransomers dash FAD said, this ain't a drink lol. At Truthius Theon said, lol. At Angela Simic 9879 said, hello, smile.
Angela Simic, what's
said,
up?
I got timeout or kicked out again last night.
Hey, who's kicking out Clara? It has to be an accident, cause I don't think you did anything wrong.
At Sasha 98 said, not much. On a treasure hunt for a Red Bull.
Red Bull, no monsters.
At Sasha 98 said, you really. At Truthius Theon said, Breakfast of Champions. At Ely-Sia said, Red Bull gives you wings cold sweat smile. At Truthius Theon said, Sasha. At Ely-Sia said, Chillin might go back to sleep because of work.
I understand there, Elysia.
At Clara Bailey said,
Yeah,
It's not an accident they
get
know.
some beauty
At
sleep if
I-M
you can.
underscore A dash rich underscore guide said, My duty growing up. At Ely-Sia
Cheers.
said, What's better coffee, Dunkin' or Starbucks? Maybe Dunkin'. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, Red Bull,
Starbucks.
in this economy. At Jeff dash C8 said, Therapist to meet Brian. He is a pure example of a decent human being. At Sasha98 said,
Damn.
You know it's truth's law. At Brian
I'm
Summers
scared to
dash
mess up
FAD
now, Jeff.
said,
You put me to a
Very
high
Gucci.
standard.
At I dash M underscore A dash
I
rich
hope I never
underscore
fail
guide
you, bro.
said, The need growing hard. At Sasha98 said, Red Bull in all the economies. At Ely-Sia said, I am gonna get some OMW to work in the morning. I should get some sleep, but I feel this is the most I've talked on here. Lol. At
It
Brian
is.
Summers
It
dash
is.
FAD
I think it is the most.
said, Your closet is probably filled with empty cans.
I appreciate the conversations here. Honestly, it's an
At
honor.
Ely-Sia said, Will you still be driving around 7 a.m.? You're
I
on my time zone.
Let me see. What time is it? 3, 4, 5. I'm probably gonna be heading to sleep by 7. Yeah, around 7 p.m. I should be knocked out.
At Brian Summers dash FAD said, Therapy works on people if they accepted it though.
Yeah.
At Ely-Sia said, Dang it, but sleep is important.
Yeah. It's yes. You should sleep. I want you to get some good rest so you could feel great in the morning.
At Jeff C8 said, Brian is completely correct. At Sasha98
It's true.
said, A closet filled with cans would be a lot of money. At Ely-Sia said, Brian is your profile Danny Phantom. At Sasha98 said, Since, surprise, we get money for recycling them here.
Same. We get
At
some money over here
Ely-Sia
too.
said, In truth, I love the pink hair in her pic. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guide. At Ely-Sia said, Okay, I'll go to bed. I am gonna be tired, melting face.
Good night. I hope you
At Brian Summers dash FAD
sleep well and
said, Yes, it is. At Jeff dash C8 said, Do I need therapy? Yes. At I-M underscore A dash rich underscore guide said, WTF.
What the
C8F
heck, dude?
said, I'm embarrassed. And Yuli-Zia said, Truce, Ryan, Sasha goodnight hard hands. At Brian Summers-FAD said, you must have a lot of cans there if you're making this much money.
Good night, Alicia. Sweet dreams. Till next time.
At Sasha98 said, good night Yuli hard hands light skin tone. At Yuli-Zia said, Chris good night, next time I'll talk to you guys when I am on my way to work.
Okay. Well,
At Sasha98 said, Brian stop talking about my cans. At Brian Summers-FAD said, that's gross. At Brian Summers-FAD said, I will not be blackmailed today. At Sasha98 said, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. At Sasha98 said, maybe tomorrow then. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, please kick me. At I-M_A-rich_guy said, timeout corner.
why would you want us to kick you out?
At I-M_A-rich_guy said, sleep.
Go to
At
sleep.
Brian Summers-FAD said, it's his king.
This is kink. Just put the phone down and go to sleep. Drink your sleepy time bear tea.
At Brian Summers-FAD said, tomorrow's my day off so. At Sasha98 said, I respect it. At Brian Summers-FAD said, I'm drinking extra caffeine so I don't pass out like I do.
I feel bad, you know. I don't want to keep you guys awake if you don't, if you know. I don't want to keep anybody awake, even though I do anyways, but I'm fully caffeinated right now, too. I just slammed the Celsius, the rest of it.
At Brian Summers-FAD said, you are very magnetic sleep.
Magnetic? That's good. I'm glad I attract people. guys see the lightning?
At Sasha98 said, I almost just woke up so why? At Handsome Tiger said, Salam alaikum. At Sasha98
Tiger.
said, not keeping me from bed. At Clara Bailey said, am I still on?
Yes, you're here. I see you.
At Brian Summers FAD said, gonna doom scroll some more or something.
That's who's doom scrolling.
At Brian Summers FAD said, yeah, well, I'll do a little doom scrolling from time to time.
Yeah, I guess I get caught in that mess too. I need to stop doing that. But sometimes I come across some interesting things,
At
you know.
Sasha98 said, if your brain isn't rot yet, do you even internet?
Do you even internet? Nah, claro.
At Brian Summers FAD said, she only speaks in TikTok reels.
It's a fluent language nowadays, eh?
At Sasha98 said, I never even had TikTok PFFF. At Angela Simic 9879 said, AJM sleep smile.
And I don't know how to say your name. What's up? Okay. Angela Simic. Angela Simic. I can't. I'm not looking at your name though, so. Bruh.
At Brian Summers FAD said, very nice. Me neither.
I always wondered how to. I always wanted to drive a plane one time. It'd be pretty cool to drive an airplane
At Sasha 98 said, not bad,
or
Brian, not
helicopter.
bad.
You guys been in a helicopter before?
At Clara Bailey said, so how you doing tonight? At Sasha 98 said,
I am
you
doing
only wanna
wonderful.
drive the plane, not fly it. At
Like,
Sasha 98 said, just drift a little on the landing strip. At Ransomers FAD said, I don't trust helicopters.
yeah, of course, fly it. But they're pretty quick, the takeoff. And I would love to drive it or fly. Yes. Um. Yeah, but I'm doing pretty well. I'm about like maybe 2 hours more driving. Then I'll try to find a spot. Wait a minute, where am I?
At Sasha 98 said, only been in planes, never in a helicopter.
I know like somewhere in San Antonio they have like
At Ransomers FAD
helicopter
said,
ride.
they're for rich people.
Helicopters, there's like I think it was like $25 for a ride. So it wasn't that bad. But it was just a ride around. It wasn't like from from going to one place to another. I don't think it's too bad just to kind of
At
experience it
Sasha
for once,
98 said, get to the choppa.
Yes.
At Handsome Tiger said, what, helicopter ride you just said?
That's what I said. For $25, wasn't that not that bad?
At Clara Bailey said, I am in Springfield, Missouri. At
Oh
Sasha
wow, I was
98
just there.
said, I wanted to
Well,
do that
not really, but
helicopter ride thing, where you pay and they have like a roof, but it's so busy. At Handsome Tiger said, where and how come just 25?
it's in San Antonio in the South Side. I don't know. I don't know why it's cheap. Unless there's like hidden costs or something, but that's what it said in the billboard.
At Ransomers FAD said, then the helicopter crashes too.
Oh damn. Um, I was in Missouri. Like, I just got out of Missouri right now
At
to
Handsome
Ohio.
Tiger said, that Sasha or unfortunately your helicopter will crash. At Ransomers FAD said, Ema hop in a few quick games or sleep. At Sasha 98
Sounds good.
said, 25, like $25.
Yep. 25 bucks. 25 bucks.
At Sasha 98 said, sounds lit HOR.
And then the thing is, I never, I never did. I never tried it. I'm gonna try it. Um, yeah.
At Clara Bailey said, on 72.
Bro, we're both on I-70? That's so cool.
At
I,
Handsome
I,
and
I,
Luka Tiger said, just like that Regan Kobe Bryant, he passed away after helicopter crash.
what's it called?
At Clara Bailey said, yes. At Bransomers-FAD said,
That's awesome.
if this does ever load FR. At Handsome and Luka Tiger said, all that money that he stole from the NBA didn't give him extra hour to live. What a Regan. At Sasha 98 said, Ryan playing on his toaster. At Bransomers-FAD said, it gets me from A to B no problem. At Handsome and Luka Tiger said, isn't today Friday? Are you going to work on the weekend?
Yeah, this weekend, I'm gonna drive tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some work. Maybe Sunday I'll have a little more room. I'm gonna, yep, I'm gonna work this weekend. I have a delivery on the 15th. Something like that.
That Handsome and Luka Tiger said, is there lightning outside?
Yep, there is. And it's
At
kind of
Clara Bailey said,
light
are you
rain.
stopping Illinois or Indiana?
Um, I'm gonna stop somewhere in Ohio. I'm in there right now. Right now, I'm gonna drive for another 2 hours. So yeah.
At Truthius Theo said, good night Olivia. At Bransomers-FAD said, come back down please. At Clara Bailey said, okay.
What about you, Clara? Where are you going? I'm I'm surprised they haven't gotten me to California or Texas yet. Going to New York?
At Clara Bailey said, at Bransomers-FAD
Kentucky.
said, going to New York sir. At Handsome and Luka Tiger said,
Yep.
can they go did you eat?
See what you did there, man. Yeah, New York. Going to New York.
At Truthius Theo said, New York.
Nueva York. Yeah. Brian, bro, I just saw it pop up on the screen. Dos dólares. Dos dólares. $2
At
Americano.
Brazers-FAD said, White Monster is good. At Truthiest you Brian.
Thanks, Brian, for the $2, man.
At Handsome Huga Tiger said, For
That,
some reason my body overheats when I sleep. At Sasha98
yeah, same
said,
here.
You haven't tried it. Which ones have you tried? At Clara Bailey said, St. Louis the first hit 64 go in Kentucky. At Truthiest Theon said, I only have tried the original.
Ah, nice. I passed by St. Louis like 4 or 5 hours or something like four
At
hours,
Truthiest
5 hours,
Theon
something
said,
like that.
Sasha, head Discord lol. At Handsome Huga Tiger said, How do you sleep without AC? At Truthiest Theon said, Check I found Earth spirit animal. At
Me?
Truthiest Theon said, Tears of joy open mouth smile.
You know the
At Clara Bailey said,
what?
I hit 64 there.
Yeah, 64. Nice.
At Sasha98 said, The original is good. I just drink the white one cause it's sugar free. At Sasha98 said, Head Discord. At Handsome Huga Tiger said, Yes you. Oh you sleep with AC. At
Yeah,
Truthiest
of
Theo
course.
said, Yeah I didn't know it was sugar free Sasha.
Yeah, the truck has an AC unit,
At Truthiest Theo
brother.
said, Check Discord lol I sent you a funny pic. At Sasha98 said, OLMAO. At Truthiest Theo said, A bird spirit animal tears of joy tears of joy. At Handsome Huga Tiger said, Do you mean the little built-in AC?
They have a there's a little AC unit under the bunk bed, and it runs by an APU unit, which is like a little generator. So I have that turned on. Close the curtains so it closes in the so I could I guess circulate in the half of the one half of the truck. Close the both blinds, and it does okay. But once the temperature hits over like 100 and something degrees, it gets a little warm. The little AC unit doesn't keep up. But I do also have a little 12-volt fan blasting on full blast. But I like it when it's like 60 degrees outside and woof, sleep really good.
At Handsome Huga Tiger said, So that AC comes with the truck or you installed it?
That comes with the truck. Well, I bought it with the lease program. It comes with it, and it's also a dual system. So it's like a heater and it's a heater plus AC unit.
At Clara Bailey said, I stop at Springfield I only have 45 minutes of driving time left.
Yeah, I have a can't think right now. I have a terminal over there in Springfield, so I like it when I'm there at Springfield, Missouri, because I'm about to pass Springfield.
Hookah Tiger said, do you keep the truck running when you sleep or you don't need to for the AC?
No, so the AP unit's separate from the truck. So as I turn off the truck, APU kicks on, which is like a generator. Generator, it runs off the little generator if you want to just keep it. Yeah, just runs off the little generator. And I've been abusing it, man. I've been just leaving it on the whole time. And I bet people who have animals in their trucks constantly have to leave it on because it does get really hot if you don't have it on. Becomes like a becomes like an oven in here.
That handsome Hookah Tiger said, the generator lives on diesel.
Yeah, if
At
if
Clara Bailey
I can't
said,
freaking talk.
I am at Springfield every 2 weeks.
Nice. I do pass by Springfield a lot, and
At Ransomers FAD said, face red droopy eyes.
it feeds off the same tanks from the truck. Takes a sip off of the truck's diesel. And I have the fridge on 24/7, which I should plug it into the 12-volt plug to be more efficient. But I just bought this fridge in Walmart, and it's a 120 plug outlet deal. 24-volt? I don't know. Time to sleep, Brian, or what?
At Truthius Theo said, Sasha the Energy Queen Crown Red Heart. At Truthius Theo said, Yee. That handsome Hookah Tiger said, one time I got in a towing flatbed Nissan truck. What's crazy is that that truck has better AC than my previous Chevy Aveo car. At Truthius Theo said,
That's interesting.
Brian, is her game loading yet?
I was in a it's a brand new truck, no? Usually brand new trucks have amazing AC with new filters and everything. Are you winning, Brian? Are you winning?
At Ransomers FAD said, still in queue.
Oh, what the heck?
That handsome Hookah Tiger said, no, I don't think so.
I wish this outside so I could
As
just
Clara Bailey said,
wear.
okay, I am parked now.
Oh, there you go. Awesome. Yeah, I wish this kind of like had a shoot rack outside so I could keep like work boots or the work shoes outside and then have
At
this
Handsome Hookah Tiger
place more cleaner.
said, imagine I used to live in a place where it was actually hotter than Arizona and my dad gives me the worst cars with completely garbage AC.
Well, that does suck, but I mean sometimes it could be just low freon or sometimes it's just the filters, man. Just with those little things you could do to make the AC lot more stronger, you know? The cabin filters, little things like that, you know, to make the AC system a lot more stronger, feel a lot more better. And maybe it's not even that expensive too.
At Sasha98 said, hey, hey, hey.
Sasha,
At Handsome Hookah Tiger said, no, that car had huge barrel iron leak. Everything was bad in that Chevy. One time I drove a long drive, then because of the heat I lost conscious completely.
oh,
At
that is
Previous
horrible,
Theo
man. Oh,
said, Mr. J the computer dude J, Mr. J the computer dude J. At Sasha98 said, dude, now I want a game, it's not even 10 a.m. At Previous Theo said, lol.
see, the question is, when are we gonna game up? That's the question.
At Sasha98 said, I think Truth's had a stroke. At Mochi Chucky said, hello, Sasha. At Ansomers FAD said, I am making burger RN. At Mochi Chucky
That's
said,
nice.
finally Sasha. At Sasha98 said, hey Mochi.
Mm.
At Bransomers FAD said, BF6 has a long queue, it's gonna take a bit to get in. At Sasha98 said, cute Mochi. At Clara Bailey said, where are you going going to be this weekend. I can get a load where I want to go. At previous Theon said, she's a gamer girl, a Denmark gamer girl, gamer girl.
Let's see. I'm gonna be in, I think, Massachusetts.
At previous Theon said, I'm just making thumbs up. At Sasha98 said, oh my unity grill. At previous Theon
Damn it.
said, for fun.
Going to Love's Travel Stop and Speedco on 976 State Route 97 in Millville. Oh.
Can't believe I wasn't charging my phone the whole time. Damn.
At Brian Summers-FAD said, license and registration, sir.
Oh.
At previous Theo said, my name Jeff. At Brian Summers-FAD said, well, she does get harassed enough like any girl.
Whoa, that was bright.
At previous Theo said, I'm in love with an emo girl, emo girl. At Brian Summers-FAD said, it's hilarious when Kanan comes in offering free goats for her. At previous Theo said, that's too little. At Sasha98 said, I like how it's just 3, no more, no less. At previous Theo said, lol. At previous Theo said, she needs unlimited monsters now that I offer lol JK. At Brian Summers-FAD said, at least he's upfront and serious. At Brian Summers-FAD said, he ain't playing games. At previous Theo said, Kristen como estás tu familia?
Amelia? They're doing all right. I guess they living their lives. I haven't really to I haven't talked to them on the phone lately. Just sending them Snapchats of what's going on.
At previous Theo said, oh. At previous Theo said, it's okay.
Yeah, I was planning to call my family
said,
tomorrow.
Okay, had to check a tire I have to get fixed in morning. I had a blowout on my inside steer. At Mochi Chucky
Oh,
said,
damn.
what is?
Steer tire? Damn. Those are expensive. But it is what it is, you know? Make a lot of money, spend a lot of money. That's the name of the game.
At Clara Bailey said, yes, I lent it here. At Ransomers FAD said, this is how it feels to chew 5 gum. At Mochi Chucky said, Billy. At Clara Bailey said, KB500 I imagine.
Really? For a steer tire? They're more expensive than that.
At Clara Bailey said, oh.
So I'm thinking, but I think it would be more. You've been in the game a lot longer than me, so pretty sure you know the price. Did you win yet, Brian? Sasha, are you there?
At Claire Bailey said, I was thinking for one thinking face with them putting it on it probably will be more. At Truthius Theo said, I hate this loudly crying. At Sasha98 said, I'm here. My phone was on the table so mostly listening.
When are we gonna play a game, Sasha? And with Brian and whoever, who I'm not sure whoever is a gamer in here, but I, I guess I'm not technically a gamer because I don't play a lot. But I,
At Sasha98 said, what do you want to play?
well, I'm the only game that I'm actually decent on right now is Fortnite, but I'm down to play anything. That'd be cool if everybody joins.
At Clara Bailey said, I got 4 on the back of my truck, it was 1600. At Sasha98 said, I'll play Fortnite.
Not
It's
too
fun.
bad, not too bad. All right, cool. And everybody else is joining too.
At Sasha98 said, haven't played that in a while though. Probably got a huge update.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That thing has an update every week. It seems like.
At Ransomers-FAD said, she got it downloaded on her toaster.
Toaster. You got it too, Brian? Are we all gonna hop on? Truth. I think you played it, no? Play squad. I'm not sure if you, Clara plays it too. Clara, you play or what? I know for like the back tires, it's not that more. It's not that expensive, but the front ones are really expensive. The front the front steer, the front steers are just really expensive. And
At Truthius Theo said, yeah. At
we
Truthius
play
Theo
squad. We could play
said,
squad.
I have it.
We could play squad, all of us.
At Sasha98 said, don't discriminate Brian. At Sasha98 said, rude. At Clara Bailey said, I don't even know what you're talking about game. At Truthius Theo said, I'm tired grandpa. At Ransomers-FAD said, pretty good game, it's on everything.
You want me to finish the quote there? Truly.
At Ransomers-FAD said, yeah, you're right, JUEGH. At Truthius Theo said, I am bad. At Clara Bailey said, I never played. At Truthius Theo said, guys, I'm sorry, pensive face.
Well, you never played? Do you have a console or PC or laptop? Well, you can't really.
At Ransomers-FAD said, it's even on phone. At
Oh yeah, it's
Ransomers-FAD
on the phone too, is it?
said, what's up, Truth? At Truthius Theo said, yeah, I have PS4.
PS4. What
At
games?
Truthiest
What games
Theo
do you play on it?
said, I hope I don't go to depression.
Why do you say that, Truths?
At Clara Bailey said, what wrong with her? At Brian Summers FAB, I get stuck into. At Truthiest Theo said, I think my situationship is dead. Dead.
What? What?
At Truthiest
Did he
Theo
call you or
said,
something? Or
it hurts me a lot.
did he text you? What did he say?
At Brian Summers FAC said, take that time and sit in it and I'm sorry if I'm mean about it. At said, it helped me a ton to be back. At Clara Bailey said, I am sorry to hear that. At Truthiest Theo said, I never go into something for little and it hurts a lot. At Brian Summers FAB said, very critical to be with community and people you feel like you can talk to freely.
Amen. Let's see here.
At Truthiest Theo said, thanks guys. At Clara Bailey said, yes I've been through it, my husband was killed.
You know, it's not going to be easy for sure, but like Brian said, we're here. You too, Clara. I'm sure that was pretty rough.
At Clara Bailey said, I am here. At Truthiest Theo said, I'm sorry guys he's not dead like that but I meant the relationship is like dead sorry Clara people hugging.
I I I knew what you meant.
FAD said, "You must have really liked him to process it that way."
Why do you say that? I guess you guys had a conversation earlier, or maybe he hasn't contacted you, or maybe he did text you. You guys talked about it. I mean, you don't want to talk about it. That's, it's understand. Whenever you feel ready to open up, we're right here. Chilling, driving, chilling.
At Trupius Theon said, I love him, but you know sometimes things are not meant to be." At Clara Bailey said, "Oh, I misunderstood. If he just blows you off, you worth it. Life is too short." At Sasha98 said, "Fuck it, Truce. Raise a glass and shake your ass."
Really? What the? What the?
At Summers-FAD said, "That's another way to put it." At Sasha98 said, "You didn't hear anything, Chris."
All right.
At Clara Bailey said, "Really?" At Trupius Theon said, "Whatever God wants, but you know it's hurt still, even though it's not forever. When you really love someone and you wanted forever with them, I was with high for more than a year, well on and off, but still." At Trupius Theon said, "Lol, Sasha." At Trupius Theon said, "Shake it like a." At Trupius Theon said, "Tears of joy." At Trupius Theon said, "LMAO."
Yep.
At Sasha98 said, "Sodium overload." At TwinVision12 said, "Why are you live while driving?"
It's called free will, brother.
At TwinVision12 said, "Sasha, why you always in the lie?" At Summers-FAD said, "He's making money while he makes money." Thank you, Brian, Sasha, Chris, and Clara. I appreciate your help for real. At Brian Summers dash up
Of course, of course, of
said,
course.
OFC. At Twinvision 12 said, you guys are creeps, why you always on the line. At Clara Bailey said, yes it hurts, but if he doesn't treat you right then hit him to the curb. My husband used to hit me, God took care of it for me, it hurts but I am going on with my life. At Twinvision 12 said, especially Sasha. At Sasha98 said, because we're creeps. You just said it. At Truthius Theo said,
Exactly, man.
freaks and geeks. At
If you're
Brian Summers
normal,
dash
get
up
out of
18
here.
said, especially Sasha. At Truthius Theo said, YAA Gerd. At Brian Summers dash SAD said, get her twin. At Truthius Theo said, me too.
I think the twin needs a slap in his hand.
At Truthius Theo said, we be creeping. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, hey. At Sasha98 said, get out of here, Normie. At Sasha98 said, you ain't creepin', then you leavin'. At Twinvision 12 said, you guys don't make sense. Sasha's like ALR on her last day, bro, lock in. At Truthius Theo said, why not MVP?
Come on, twin. Have some
At
good
Twinvision
vibes, brother.
12 said, Rory Chud is what you are. At Sasha98 said, on my last day's tears of joy.
Have some
At
good
Brian
vibes.
Summers dash FAD said, I'm a communist. At Twinvision 12 said, ya Sasha old bro. At Mochi said, boy shut up. At Truthius Theo said, Twinner and NPC. At Twinvision 12 said, her grandma status.
Time him out, time him out, time him out.
Yay, Sasha. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, I'm actually more left wing than I think I am.
He needs to go to the corner.
At Brian Summers dash FAD said, socialism is filthy. At Truthius Theo said, Twin Vision more like trash vision. At Clara Bailey
Go to the
said,
corner right now,
I am
twin.
so lost. At Twin Vision 12 said, OMG or ACC a joke.
Go to timeout right now, twin. You're being a
At Twin
bad
Vision
little
12
boy.
said, PLs don't put me in timeout.
You're being a little bad boy tonight. Have respect for your elders.
At Truthius Theo said, Twin shut her mouth, little boy. At Truthius Theo said, yeah, corner for you.
Timeout.
At Mochi Chucky said, yay, twin.
I,
At Brian Summers
I expected a lot more from you, twin.
said, well,
uh, we give you another chance if you be nice.
at Truthius Theo said, Esta LA song de la police revolving light whoop whoop. At Mochi Chucky said, Brian, thanks for that timeout. At Clara Bailey said, I am laughing and don't know why. At Twin Vision 12 said, A. At Sasha98 said, don't give Brian credit. At Truthius Theo said, Claire,
What
I'm
the?
here for you to hug. At Brian Summers dash FAD
Oh, shoot.
said, YW Mochi. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, always happy to help. At Truthius Theo said, yeah, I knew it was Sasha. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, since all the other mods are lazy. At Truthius Theo said, thank you, Sasha Law. At Truthius Theo said, and Brian to Law. At Sasha98 said, Kiki even taking the credit. At Sasha98
Thank you, mods.
said, typical. At Truthius Theo said, tears of joy, tears of joy. At Bransomers-FAD said, well, I am doing all the work.
Barrett.
At Set-DAU said, I'm back, it's Twin Vision.
Is it really?
At Set-DAU said, and I'm sorry. At Sasha98 said, at Truthius Theo said, Twin, you better respect our authority. At Bransomers-FAD said, lol. At Clara Bailey said, thank you, Truth, just thinking about it and see if he not doing you right, don't let him hurt you more. At Bransomers-FAD said, Sasha is doing a fine job. At Truthius Theo said, tears of joy. At Bransomers-FAD said, it is true I was taking profit off of her labor. At Truthius Theo said, damn, you guys are strict lol. At Mochi Chucky said, why did you put Twin in timeout when he said sorry? At Sasha98 said, I believe it was him, need no further proof. At Bransomers-FAD said, but I blame capitalism for that one. At Winston Licardus 1948 said, I like the taste of truffle butter. Said, well, he needs to respect authority.
Just remember, we're a communist.
At Mochi Chucky
No, I'm not
said,
actually, alright?
why did you put him in timeout? At Mochi Chucky said, he said sorry, Sasha. At Bransomers-FAD said, you have a point, Mochi. At Winston Licardus 1948 said, I hate when I get Magna buildup. At Clara Bailey said, OMG. At Sasha98 said, you really wanna question my decision, Mochi? At Truthius Theo said, rules are rules, though, gotta set an example. At Truthius Theo
Rules are
said,
rules.
sometimes. At Twin Vision 12 said, you rats. At Mochi Chucky said, no, Sasha, sorry. At Twin Vision
No,
12
no.
said, OMF.
Give him a pacifier and put him in the corner. The law has to be laid down.
Twin Vision 12 said, OMG, sorry. At Twin Vision 12 said, I love you guys. At Bransomers-FAD
You better think twice.
was unbanned. At Twin Vision 12 said, no, I'm sorry. At Truthius Theo said, can't insult our freakiness. At Sasha98 said, neither did I. At Truthius Theo and weakness. At Mochi Chucky said, you guys are amazing. At Winston Licardus 1948 said,
What? Okay.
At Set-DAU said, I'm sorry, OMG.
This is
At
funny.
Truthius Theo said, yep, true, that's Sasha. At Clara Bailey said, lol, they're giving him a chance, rolling on the floor laughing. At Truthius
This
Theo
is so funny,
said,
man.
tears of joy, tears of joy. At Set-DAU said, PLS, I'm sorry. At Truthius Theo said, lay down the law of Denmark. At Truthius Theo said, and Texas. At Truthius Theo
That's right.
said, tears of joy, tears of joy. At Set-DAU said, I'm sorry, Speed Doctor, very much.
That's what I want to hear, but you have to say sorry to the mods and HR.
At Brian Summers-FAD. Said. That's called subjugation. At Brian Summers-FAD. Said. I'm the fair one here. At Truthius Theon. Said. Yeah, you better say Speed Doctor. At Brian Summers-FAD. Said. I'm the good cop. At CAU. Said. You know I hate the mods, screw them, they're so rude.
Then the law will be laid down, and prosecution will take its course.
At Sasha98. Said. Love the mods and HRRLs. At Truthius Theon. Said. Exactly, full score, rolling on the floor laughing. At Brian Summers-FAD. Said. We're an egalitarian society. At Truthius Theon. Said. Tears of joy, respect the sleep master Bruce.
In 1 3/4 miles, take exit 93 on the right.
At
or
Sasha98.
270 north,
Said.
then keep left.
How TF is he switching between accounts that quick though? Is he Ben? At Brian Summers-FAD.
Hey, you learn from the.
Said. We strive for equality. At Truthius Theon. Said. Ben from the future. At Brian Summers-FAD. Said. Could be. At Brian Summers-FAD. Said. He joined the police. At Truthius Theon. Said. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. At Sasha98. Said. Ben 10 accounts. At Clara Bailey. At Brian Summers-FAD. Said. Ben is going to be the best patrol officer there is. At Brian Summers-FAD. Said. He's gonna arrest so many brown people.
That's crazy, bro.
At Truthius Theon. Said. Ben will be the best investigator, he will be undercover. At Truthius Theon.
Take exit
Said.
93
Tears
on
of
the
joy,
right.
tears of
or
joy.
270
At
north,
Clara Bailey.
then keep
Said.
left.
Face blue covering eyes. At Brian Summers-FAD. Said. That's my bag. At Brian Summers-FAD. Said. I'm talking dookie about him when he's not here. At Truthius Theon. Said. Clara, are you okay?
Keep left to I-270 north, then keep left.
Man, this guy's going slow as hell.
At Sasha98. Said. That's what he gets for not being here. At Truthius Theon. Said. I am not, I think Ben would be pretty good, he is a good actor. At Clara Bailey. Said. Yes, I am good, thank you, smile. At Truthius Theon. Said. Lol. At Truthius Theon said, "You have your cat with you, Clara, in the truck." Rolling on the floor laughing. At Truthius Theon said, hard. At Clara Bailey said, "No, I have, but she doesn't like it anymore." At Brian Summers FAB said, "You might be onto something there, NJUEGH."
Continue on I-270.
At Brian Summers FAB said, "I love cats." At Arion Candy E1M said, "Do you know Virat Kohli?" At Handsome Ahuka Tiger said,
No.
"Watching YouTube all the time is depressing, watching normal is better." At Brian Summers FAB said, "But only one and he is gone." At Truthius Theon said, "Cats are the best." At Arion Candy E1M said, "Virat Kohli is greatest cricket game player." At Brian Summers FAB
Pretty cool,
said,
man.
"Yeah, TBS."
Cricket player. I don't watch too much cricket, but that's pretty cool. I guess.
At Brian Summers FAB said, "I miss my cat Herbert." At Sasha98 said, "Watching YouTube all the time is the opposite of depressing." At Arion Candy E1M said, "Virat Kohli is like Michael Jordan of cricket." At Truthius Theon said, "Miss my angel cat too,
There you go.
Ryan." At Sasha98
There you go, man.
said, "The weather is so nice, I wanna go out." At Arion Candy E1M said, "Will you search Virat Kohli after the stream?" At Truthius Theon said, "Go for it, Sasha." At Sasha98 said, "I miss a lot of cats too. They're with us always." At Brian Summers FAB
Really?
said, "Nah, stay inside." At Truthius Theon said, "Yes, they are." At Arion Candy E1M said, "Bro, please search Virat Kohli, I'm requesting." At Brian Summers
Bro.
FAB
I feel like it's not what you say it is, you know?
FAB said, "Board up your windows."
Because that's a random request, you know?
At Truthius Theon said, "Sasha Hart, I feel some pets are like guardian angels." At Arion Candy E1M said, "Bro, Virat Kohli is third most followed athlete on Earth globe."
Somebody fact check that. This was. Zach's good at fact checking. He's a good detective.
At Brian Summers FAB said, "Very nice, Arian." At Arion Candy E1M said, "Virat Kohli have 273 million followers." At Clara Bailey said,
That's nice,
"Yes, I
bro.
used to have 5. 3 passed away from old age, so I have 2 now."
5 cats? Yeah, you used to have 5 dogs.
At Sasha98 said, I boarded up my windows, now what? At Arion Candy E1M said, Bro, I think Virat Kohli is not popular in USA, is he?
No, I don't think a lot of people know him. Not a lot of people watch cricket here. I
At
think.
Brian Summers
There's a
FAD
pretty sure there's
said,
people though, but
she's very gullible. At Trimpius Theo said, but you went out first, right, Sasha? At Brian Summers FAD said, the sky ain't falling, Billy. At Trimpius Theo said, you bored them from outside, now you can go out. At Sasha98 said, yay, I am outside, but I boarded up the door too just in case. At Arion Candy E1M said, just like Baby Ruth is for baseball, Virat Kohli is for cricket. At Trivius Theo said, tears of joy.
you must
At Trivius
really
Theo
like cricket, man.
said, smart Sasha.
You're a true fan.
At Clara Bailey said, I keep saying I am not going to get more after the two I got her sisters, they already 12 years. At Trivius Theo said, now you have to go out to town.
Get some sushi.
At Arion Candy E1M said, bro, if you want viewers in your stream, please talk about Virat Kohli, he have big following.
Um, but I know nothing about cricket, man. I'll be honest.
At Clara Bailey said, yup, sushi. At Arion Candy E1M said, so many people blindly follow Virat Kohli, they will come in your stream.
All right. I want people to just to hang out, not really because of a guy or Mr. Cricket. Oh.
At Sasha98 said, sounds like you're one of them, Arion. At Arion Candy E1M said, if you are facing difficulty by saying his name, then remember it is Chase Master. At Brian Summers FAD
Chase
said,
Master.
finally got VF6 up. At Clara Bailey said, in the truck channels I am and get a lot of people, so I got 400 likes, thumbs up. At Brian Summers FAD said,
Whoa.
I need someone to game with. At Arion Candy E1M said, Virat Kohli chased so many score in cricket, that's why people say him Chase Master.
Virat.
At Brian Summers
Virat Kohli.
said, someone needs to buy back a gaming PC.
Virat Kohli. That's his name? Am I saying it right?
At Trivius Theo said, I love sushi. Sushi Clara is addicting. At Harry, yeah, bro, some Americans think difficulty to say Virat Kohli, but you are correct. At Brian Summers FAD said, dun dun dun. At Brian Summers FAD said, dun dun dun. At Clara Bailey
Virat
said,
Kohli. Nice.
that's in the 12 hours you can run, but they run day. At Arion Candy -1M said, I think only I'm the one in chat who knows Virat.
Yep. You like any other sport, bro? Or anybody, any other person, but besides this Virat Kohli?
At Clara Bailey said, I run part day and night too. At Sasha98 said, gotta admit, I haven't updated my knowledge on Indian cricket players in a minute.
So it's huge, I'm pretty sure, in India, right?
At Arion Candy -1M said, in my country people only watches cricket, that's why they only cares about Virat Kohli and other cricketers. At Brian Summers FAD said, they play cricket. At Brian Summers FAD
Big
said,
time.
what's cricket? At Brian Summers FAD said, you mean baseball.
It's, I think
At Trivius Theo
it's like baseball,
said,
no?
I want a horse.
It's kind of like baseball, right?
In 2.25 miles, take exit 26 on the right to I-71 north, then keep left.
At Trivius Theo said, I want to go to the mountain horseback riding. At Arion Candy -1M said, if Virat Kohli was born in USA instead of India, most people would not care about Virat. At Trivius Theo said, I love horses.
Are you Indian, Aaron? Are you Indian or what? You sure?
At Arion Candy -1M said, no, I'm from New Zealand, but I know Virat Kohli and other cricketers. At Sasha
Take exit
98
Nice.
26
said,
on the right.
same girl, same.
I-71 north, then keep left.
At Sasha 98 said, Arian, can you do one sentence without Virat Kohli in it?
Yes, please. That is funny. You really like this guy.
At Bransomers FAB said, don't listen to her.
Leave the left lane.
At Truthius Theon said, Sasha, so you think Callan is sexy, handsome, or cool all? At Bransomers FAB said, I love hearing about Borat. At Truthius Theon said, he's my crush, smiling face. At Sasha 98 said, I think he looks deformed. At Arion Candy E1M said, in world of people being fan of Ronaldo, Messi, LeBron, be a fan of Virat Kohli. At Truthius Theon said, lol Sasha. At Sasha 98 said, I don't get the hype lol. At Bransomers FAB said, WTFLMAO. At Truthius Theon said, I like what I like Sasha. At Bransomers FAB said, damn. E1M said, fun fact, Virat Kohli have more followers on social media than LeBron. At Bransomers FAB said, if I was drinking coffee, I would have spat it out tears of joy. At Sasha 98 said, Americans think he's an example of Norwegian, Scandinavian beauty, but he's a 4-year max. At Bransomers FAB said, well, I think he's just me. At Truthius Theon said, oh, I don't think that's Sasha. At Handsome Hukatider said, Sasha Borso, you are not American. At Arion Candy E1M said, Brian Summers, I'm sure you didn't know Virat Kohli. At Sasha 98 said, you guys are allowed to be wrong all you want. At Truthius Theo said, I think when the person's personality is a 10, he or she becomes 10 on looks for me at least. At Bransomers FAB said, I forgot more about Indian cricket than you would ever learn, buddy. At Arion Candy E1M said, Sasha and truly is the one, also don't know Virat Kohli. At Handsome Hukatider said, Sasha Borso, where are you from? At Sasha 98 said, I agree, truth. I know nothing about his personality though. At Handsome Hukatider said, where? At Bransomers FAB said, you really can't. At Bransomers FAB said, you ain't never gonna talk to the man, all you know is what you see from the media. At Arion Candy E1M said, but Kohli is greatest cricket player of all time. At Handsome Hukatider said, driver, why are you on mute?
You can't hear me or what?
At Trupius Theon said, well, I only know he's so silly and seems like a good man, but I think he's handsome. I have rare taste, tears of joy. At Bransomers-FAD said, that's a warning, Arian. At Handsome and Tiger said, did the cat eat your tongue yet? At Trupius Theon said, LMAO. At Trupius Theon said, so they say. At Brittany Wright-CHW said, am I late? When did the stream start? Is the stream about to end? What's happening? I'm freaking out.
Oh, we've been live for a while now.
Said, I'm bringing viewers in this chat by saying Barack fully understands, bro.
Really? No, no way, bro. I don't think anybody who's coming in knows about him.
At Sasha98 said, thanks for your service, Arian. At Brittany Wright-CHW said, okay, is Ben Chuck still here? At Handsome and Tiger
Nope, nope.
driver, do you go partying? At Sasha98 said,
Not a lot.
chill, Brittany,
Not
you're
really.
good. At Arion Candy-E1M said, why Sasha is hating Barack Foley? At Clara Bailey
Bro, I'm tired of
said,
hearing this guy's name.
at Handsome and Tiger said, Sasha service in what? At Brittany Wright-CHW said, okay, Sasha. At Summers-FAD said, it's weird when you get compared to celebrities. At Arion Candy-E1M said, Barack Foley is most followed person of Asia. At Brittany Wright-CHW said, someone said Ben is a cop now, is that true? At Clara Bailey said, tasting drinking tea. At Trupius Theo said, I like goofy funny men, I need a funny goofy and sweet man like I mean if you cool all.
Very interesting, Brittany.
At Arion Candy-E1M said, I'm eating pizza right now and thinking about Barack Foley. At Brittany Wright-CHW said, no answer, sleep doctor. At Handsome Tiger said, my name was a dash annoying guy which I blocked. Anyway, what are the laws regarding drinking alcohol for truck drivers? At Bransomers-FAD said, those are rare commodity truths.
You just
At
can't,
Trupius
drink
said,
liquor.
Brittany, are you in love with Ben?
Just gotta make sure you have a few days off. You know. Obviously, you can't drive the next day if you
At Sasha98 said,
drink.
funny men arrest here. At Brittany Wright-CHW said, no, why true. At Arion Candy-E1M said, bro, can I ask you a question, please? Choose one, Barack Foley or Michael Jordan.
Bro, I don't watch basketball or I don't watch cricket. I mean, there's some games I've watched. I'm not gonna lie, actually. I watched some Spurs games for like once or twice.
At Trupius Theo said, you always seem talking about Ben Brittany. At Brittany Wright-CHW said, why do you ask at Trupius Theo? At Clara Bailey said, you can't do anything driving a truck. At Handsome Tiger said,
What?
if you drank yesterday, Thursday, when are you allowed to drink again? At Bransomers-FAD said, gotta be funny, smart, etc., etc.
You gotta
At
just
Trupius
have more
Theo
than 24
said,
hours
you
to.
just came in and asking about Ben. At Fathom Guy-I7R said, I am back. At Arion Candy-E1M
I'm so
said,
confused.
if you have any favorite athlete just like my favorite is Barack. At Trupius Theo said, and I think they just asking.
Well, I think Messi's a goat. Ronaldo's pretty good too. Ronaldo's a goat.
At Brian Summers FAD said, that's incentive JUGH.
I guess you got tired of hearing his name too, huh?
At Clara Bailey said, I am confused face tube. At Handsome Hubitider said, that dash guy is annoying someone tying him out. At Brittany Wright CHW said, yeah, because his YouTube post said something about the hospital and apparently he is back home. One of his moms that are in here said he is a cop now. At Trutheus Theo said, Ronaldinho. At Clara Bailey said, I am totally lost. At Sasha 98
Same here.
said, I did it for his own good Brian. At Sodom I7R said, bro, where do you think frogs are coming in my room? At Arion Candy E1M said, fun fact, Barad is third most followed athlete after Messi Ronaldo. At Sasha 98 said, he's clearly brainwashed. At Brian Summers FAD said, well, smack some sense into him.
Yeah. No more talking about this guy, bro.
At Trutheus Theo
I don't think it
said,
handles so much.
Clara any ice cream today. At Brian Summers FAD said, Ronaldo. At Brian Summers FAD said, Sui. At Brittany
Wee.
CHW said, what guy? At Trutheus Theo said, Ronaldinho. At Clara Bailey said, yes. At Trutheus Theo said, lol. At Trutheus Theo said, me. At Bottom Guy I7R said, error on word. At Trutheus Theo said, do a backflip.
Woo.
At Brian Summers FAD said, face red droopy eyes. At Trutheus Theo said, at Brian Summers FAD said, I'm gonna wear a three-piece suit to your stream sleep. At Trutheus Theo
Good
said,
idea.
Fortnite game tomorrow. At Trutheus Theo said, or what? At Trutheus Theo
Yeah, let's do
said,
it. Download it.
lol what Brian.
Update the
At
game.
I7R said, Shelterin, hourglass purple sand orange, popcorn yellow striped smile.
Oh, damn.
At Brittany Wright CHW said, if Trutheus Theo female to female, do you have a crush on sweet Dr. or Ben? At Trutheus Theo said, what kind of suit guy? At Brian Summers FAD said, hell yeah, Fortnite. At Brian Summers FAD
Update the game.
said, a business suit is technically a three-piece suit. At Brian Summers FAD said, trouser, shirt, coat. At Clara Bailey said, lighting IT said, if they and if you did it, they would be in TH Storm. At Trutheus Theo said, Sue.
Damn. The crazy. You guys hear the rain and the thunder and the lightning and all that? You hear that? Wow.
At Trutheus Theo said, Brittany sounds
Kinda does.
said, "Face vomiting, face vomiting." At Hanson and Hepatitis said, "Did you hear about that North Carolina mother date? She stepped down as the White House spokesperson." At Bottom-I-7R said,
I didn't.
"Cats are lucky you saved them." At Sarah Bailey said, "Yes, I see it."
I'm not sure if it's raining over there in Kansas, but over here in Ohio, it's pouring hard now. I'm slowing down.
At Cynthia Steele said, "The mighty day I'm like back now. I think everyone has been tears of joy, tears of joy." At Cynthia Steele
Kind of weird that you come in here saying, "Oh, I heard band."
at Bottom-I-7R said, "I wish I was on the back of the truck lol."
I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, the back of the truck.
At Cynthia Steele said, "Nancy is weird."
It,
At Bottom-I-7R said, "Yes." At Dunkel said, "Hey my friend, did you make it past 3 yesterday?"
oh yeah,
At Cynthia
I
Steele
passed. I
said,
passed St. Louis.
"Like you just come and don't say hi and super worried about Ben being cop and you said one of us said he's a cop." At
Yeah.
Bottom-I-7R said, "THEROADUNCLLEE." At Cynthia Steele said,
Right now I'm in
"When?"
Ohio. It's pouring hard, so I'm about to stop in about 30 minutes.
At Clara Bailey said, "We sometimes hear you." At Brittany Wright-CHW
Damn, it's.
said, "Ben is a nice guy, but I am worried about him. No, I'm not Ben. I don't have a crush on him or anything, I swear to God."
Are you in Discord? Prove it.
At Bottom-I-7R said, "Anyway, IGTG bye 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 bye." At Brittany Wright-CHW said, "10 minutes ago." At Cynthia Steele said, "Tears of joy, tears of joy."
Clara, are you in Discord?
At Clara Bailey said, "No." At Brittany Wright-CHW said, "I have Discord, but it is being weird tonight." At Sasha98 said,
Of course.
"Sounds like something Ben would say."
Yep. That's how we get in touch. The squad gets in touch. It's being weird tonight. That's convenient.
At Brian Summers-FAD said, "I miss the old Benjamin." At Sarah Dunkel said, "Ohio, you headed towards the Canadian border." At Brian Summers-FAD said,
I'm heading north.
"Straight from the Go Benjamin."
I'm
At
heading north
Cynthia
right now, but
Steele said, "Yep." At
I'm
Clara
gonna head
Bailey
to
said,
New York.
"It's the weather." At Cynthia Steele said, "Ben Tanny." At Cynthia Steele said, "I'm suspicious."
Oh, I'm into New York there, then Massachusetts afterwards.
At Appetiter said, Sasha, are you in the UK? At Clara Bailey said, Fish orange white eyes, fish orange white eyes, fish orange white eyes. At Brian Summers FAD said, she's from Honduras. At Brittany Wright CHW said, Truth, do not make fun of my name. Also, do not ever call me that again. My name is Brittany, not whatever the hell you just said.
Whoa, what happened? What did she say? That sounds like a Ben outrage. Brittany, look, it's just
At
kind of
Brian
weird.
Summers FAD said, LMAO, that's Ben.
It is Ben. Brittany, look, it's kind of weird that we didn't talk about Ben, then you come in here saying, "Oh, I heard." Bro, we didn't even talk about him, so just
Said, NJUEGH literally called it out, haha. At Crucius Theo said, alright, Brittany. At Claire Bailey said, I hear you, that's right. At Brittany Wright CHW said, that woman called me out my name.
that sounds weird.
At Brian Summers FAD said, that woman, at Crucius Theo said, and you said one of them said he's a cop. At Brian Summers FAD said, bruh. At Crucius Theo said, lol.
Bro,
At Crucius
see
Theo
what Ben did to
said,
us?
well, if we're not, then sorry.
This is what Ben did to us, scarred us. Now we can't trust anybody, huh?
At Clara Bailey said, again. At Brian Summers FAD said, Ben has multiple hats to put on. At Previous Theo said, yes. At Brittany Wright CHW said, I accept the apology. I am only 26 years old, truth, but I get extremely upset very easily. At Sasha 98 said, Ben, you damn shapeshifter. At Previous Theo said, open mouth smile, open mouth smile. At Clara Bailey said, fish orange white eyes, fish orange white eyes, fish orange white eyes.
Clara,
At
download
Caramel
Discord.
said, like OMG Brittany.
And Brittany, are you in my Discord or no? I don't want to hear that it's not working ever again.
At Korean Summers FAD said, Ben the sheriff didn't call you at midnight to tell you that you got the job lol. At Previous Theo said, alright Brittany, he's not a cop and he's okay. At Previous Theo said, tears of joy, tears of joy. At Clara Bailey said, a cop. At Brittany Wright CHW said, no sir, I don't have your Discord, I don't know how to add you.
Um, oh, damn. Yeah, my links are not working. I keep forgetting to update it. Uh, I'm gonna have to fix that. I wonder I wonder if anybody could post it, but nah, I don't think so. I have to post it on the live stream, but I can't do it right now, obviously. In about like 30 minutes, I'm going to park up I'm not sure if you're gonna be staying that long.
At Sasha98 said, Ben ruined us. At Brian Summers FAD said, alright, what woman calls a man sir? At Brittany Wright CAW said, Truth, can I ask you a question, please? At Theroduncle said, watch out everyone, don't tell any secrets. He's a cop. Ha ha ha. At Brian FAD said, well, at Theroduncle said, JK. At Brittany Wright CAW said, me. At Brian Summers FAD said, NBM. At Truthius Theo said, why didn't you ask me if I like Ben or Chris Britney? At Brian Summers FAD said, there's a few scenarios why. At Truthius Theo said, yup, same thing why she said sir. At Claire Bailey said, lol, he cop man police officer, face turquoise covering eyes. At Brittany Wright CAW said, because you always talk to Ben and Chris like you are in love with them. At Brian Summers FAD said, WTF. At Brian Summers FAD said, chill Ben. At Sasha98 said, I mean I'd call someone sir for the funny but not like Ben, Britney just did. At Brian Summers FAD said, for fucking real this is creepy. At Walter White J4Q said, how are you today, fellow racist? At Brian Summers FAD said, pretty good Walter. At Brittany Wright CAW said, I always say yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am, thank you and no thank you. My parents raised me very good. At Truthius Theo said, because I like to make everyone feel special and I support my friends. At Brian Summers FAD said, don't be blasting that stuff in public channels. At Truthius Theo said, and I mean they're pretty cute. At Clara Bailey said, fish orange white eyes, fish orange white eyes, fish orange white eyes. At Sasha98 said, Ben, why are you like this? At Walter White J4Q said, do you have German ancestry, Brian? At Brittany Wright CAW said, also not to mention I live in UK. At Brian Summers FAD said, Dutch.
Very weird.
At Truthius Theo said, okay Brittany, if you like Ben just tell him. At Brittany Wright CAW said, what is weird? At Theroduncle said, Brittany trying to see if the woman will draw out the A at the end. At Clara Bailey said, it's really weird. Truthius Theo said, I'm just his friend and we are all friends. At Walter White J4Q said, I am also racist.
Walter
At
White.
Sasha98 said, TF is that dude talking about now?
Alright. I'm just gonna focus on trying to get there safe.
At Brian Summers FAD said, Brittany, if you really like Ben, tell him.
This is weird. I don't know. Brittany,
At Brittany Wright CAW said, I don't like Ben for the last time.
Brittany, do you have Ben's number? Are you
At
his
Brian
friend or
Summers
something?
FAD said, don't play these games with someone like Rat. At 98 said, sure Ben.
You must be his friend or something because, yeah.
At Summers-FAD said, you love him. At Theroduncle said, hey Walter, watch out, Ice is coming for you, and not the kind you made. At previous said, hey Ben, why you so invested? At Claire Bailey said, Walter, we aren't racing. At Brittany Wright-CHW said, no sir, I am just subscribed to this channel.
How do you,
At previous
bro?
said, hello gay Ben.
You go to his live
At
streams, or
Green Summers
you have his
FAD
Discord or something?
said, then why did you ask Drew did she like either Ben or Chris?
Yeah, he's so weird.
At Brittany Wright-CHW said, what do you invest in? At Trupius Theo said, that's Ben. At Trupius Theo said, or Ben's minion. At Trupius Theo said, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. At Clara Bailey said, trolled.
It's Jeremy. It's Jeremy with another account.
At Trupius Theo said, sounds like she's obsessed. At Brittany Wright-CHW said, I don't have him on Discord, Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram, or anything like that. I am just a subscriber.
Did you
At
go to his live
Theroduncle
stream today or
said,
something?
who is this Ben dude and why is Brittany crushing on him? At
That's where
Previous
it's talking.
said,
The road
yes.
uncle. We're trying to figure this out. It's just weird. Just I don't know.
At Previous said, that's not what he said. At Sasha98 said, Brittany, if you are from the UK, why have you not said made one? At Brain Summers-FAD
You got caught red-handed.
Ben is a 9 out of 10 physically. At Brain Summers-FAD
What is it?
emotionally he could be better. At Brittany Wright-CHW
Do you
said,
like
no
him?
sir. At Previous said, he told me you had talked on the phone, Rodney. At Brain Summers-FAD said, but nobody is perfect. At Previous said, or Ben, I'm confused. At Sasha98 said, all right then, Brian. At Clara Bailey said, face turquoise covering eyes, face turquoise covering eyes. At Brian Summers-FAD said, he's a better man than me, that's for sure.
I'm gonna get parked up in 20 minutes, and I'll send the Discord on the chat. You better join. You better do a FaceTime call with me. If not, you're Ben. You're a liar. It's just too fishy. It doesn't add up. Brittany, it does not add up.
At Sasha98 said, you both suck. At Trupius said, lol. At Theroduncle said, Brittany, what a guess Ben's channel. At Brian Summers-FAD said, Ben is such an amazing guy that if you don't take that step to confess your feelings, you miss that opportunity. At Trupius said, it's weird. At Brian Summers-FAD said, you got this Brittany. At Brittany Wright-CHW said, who has been in Discord? At Clara Bailey said, face fuchsia wide eyes. At Mochi Chucky said, WTH y'all still here.
Yeah, they're.
At Brian Summers-FAD said, lol NJUEGH. At Mochi Chucky said, Brian. At Trupius said, that's John. At Trupius said, you eat yet. At Theroduncle not here, or is he? At Claire Bailey. Said, this is a trip. At Brittany Wright-CHW. Said, the truthiest Theon you have been in Discord, if so call him, tell him to join. At Mochi Chucky. Said, no, I'm not Ben. Ben is interesting. At Bransomers-FAD. Said, I hope Brittany and Ben make it work. At Sasha98. Said, didn't eat yet, no. I'm going to another city in a bit, so I guess I'll find something there. At Bransomers-FAD. Said, she really seemed to like him. At Creepiest Theo. Said, Sasha better take a snack. At Mochi Chucky. Said, who's Brittany? At Brittany Wright-CHW. Said, what the fuck, Brian? I just said I don't like that. At Mochi Chucky. Said, yes, Sasha. At Creepiest Theo. Said, I am tired of Brittany on.
Benny.
At
Benny.
said, gotta fuel up NJUEGH. At Claire Bailey. Said, yes, who's Brittany? At Bransomers-FAD. Said, take a monster with you. At Sasha98. Said, Brittany telling truths to call Ben is a very Ben thing to do. At Mochi Chucky. Said,
Yep.
yes. At Creepiest Theo. Said, you got anything else to talk about? At Sasha98. Said, always Brian.
Ben.
At Bransomers-FAD. Said, well, FFFHHHHNJUEGH. At Sarah Dunkel. Said, Ben is really super serial, Ben undercover FBI CIA NSA agent. At Hannah-N9K5N. Said, what did Brittany do?
Everything.
At Mochi Chucky. Said, I hate getting with Brittany. At Bransomers-FAD. Said, White Monster is the only reasonable choice. At Brittany Wright-CHW. Said, Sasha, all I did was ask a question, question mark. At Clara Bailey. Said, I told you need to watch what you're doing out here. At Mochi Chucky. Said, Brittany would room on app. At Bransomers-FAD. Said, Brittany is okay to have a crush on the guy.
You said he was a 9 out of 10, bro.
Said, what's not okay if you're not at least trying?
You just said he was a 9 out of 10.
Brittany AAA. Did you leave? At Mochi Chucky. Said, me, don't be ashamed. At Brittany Wright-CHW. Said, question mark, question mark, question mark. At Mochi Chucky. At Bransomers-FAD. Said, you're doing a disservice to yourself if anything. At Sasha98. Said, get your man Brittany. At Mochi Chucky. Said, what Brittany? At Brittany Wright-CHW. Said, I give Ben a 1/10.
A 1/10? A 1 out of 10? You just said he was a 9 out of 10.
At Creepiest Theo. Said, I think it's Ben. At Bransomers-FAD. Said, wow. At Mochi Chucky. Said, Brittany, you don't have to lie now. At Bransomers-FAD. Said, that's fucked up, Brittany. At Creepiest Theo. Said, lol. At Clara Bailey. Said, lol. At Emma-N9K5. Said, Brittany, I bet you didn't face reveal, so that's why. At Bransomers-FAD.
Hey.
Said, I don't think you deserve Ben if you're this shallow. At Brittany Wright-CHW. Said, pouting at 98, you are pissing me off.
That sounds like him, bro. What the heck?
At Brittany Wright-CHW.
It sounds like him.
Said, Brian said Great doctor. At Sasha 98 said, LMAO. At Sasha 98 said, awesome. At previous deal said, yeah, okay, Brittany, that's messed up. At Brittany Summers dash FAD
Too far.
said, ha 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 ha. At Emma dash M9K5N said, men don't kiss Brittany. At previous deal said, even I give Ben a 7. At previous deal said, Chris is very cute. At Green Summers dash FAD said, no no. At Brittany Wright dash CW said, I'm 26 years old. At previous deal said, can't blame it for crushing on him. At Green Summers dash FAD said, there's no proof that's not Brittany. At Green Summers dash FAD said, I'm just saying I've never seen Ben and Brittany in the same room. At Green Summers dash FAD said,
True.
kind of odd, but that's just me. At Mochi Chucky said, well, Brittany, you're so young, smiling face. At Hannah dash N9K5N said, why does the chat sound like Saw Runner's alert sound?
Saw runners.
At
I have
Brittany
no
Wright
idea.
dash CAW said, thank you at Monchi Chucky. At Sasha 98 said, that's exactly what I said about Ben, ex-girlfriend, who used to come in here. At previous deal said, Leah. At Green Summers dash FAD said, didn't realize Ben was running multiple girls. At Clara Bailey said, I don't believe she only 26. At Mochi Chucky said, Clara, how old are you 30? At Green Summers dash FAD said, the plot thickens. At Brittany Wright dash CAW said, Ben's ex-girlfriend was here, what the hell, it was probably a dude. At Clara Bailey said, I am 34. At Brittany Wright dash CAW said, Ben can fuck off. At Trutheus Theo said, don't worry, Brittany, I'll tell Ben you like him if you're shy. At Mochi Chucky said, oh, you're all so young. At Sasha 98 said, Ben's ex-girlfriend was Ben. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, okay, that's enough. At Trutheus Theo said, lol Sasha. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, I won't accept this kind of disrespect. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, Ben does not deserve that Brittany. At Handsome A Hooga Tiger said, is it allowed to see N-word in a different spelling here? At Trutheus Theo said, are you like Chris? At Sasha 98 said, no stupid. At Trutheus Theo said, but Ben deserves better. At Mochi Chucky said, why would you wanna do that, huge tiger? At Brian Summers dash FAD said, Hammett dash N9K5N said, huge tiger or huge cornball. At Clara Bailey said, what are they doing? At Sasha 98 said, your parents gave you stupid soup for dinner. At Brian Summers dash FAD said, lol. At Trutheus Theo said, anyway, Chris, how long till you stop? At Brian Summers dash FAD
A
said,
few minutes.
that's a new one.
In like 3 minutes, I'll be there in like 3 to 5 minutes. I see
At
the
Sasha 98 said,
truck stop there.
IDK, I just thought it lol.
But I took the exit.
At Handsome A Hooga Tiger said, Sasha, whore, were you talking to me, stupid whore? At Brian Summers dash FAD said, I'm gonna use that NGL. At Trutheus Theo said, "Oh no, then you will sleep all.
Take exit 165 on the
At
right.
Ransomers
Go to
Dash
Highway
FAE
97,
said,
then keep left.
"Perfect for when I have to yell at customers." At Ransomers Dash FAE said, "If a customer disagrees with me, I'll call that." At Mochi Chucky said, "Someone time out huge tiger."
Bad Tiger.
Keep left to Ohio 97.
At Reflection Dash 18 Dash C4Z said, "I am new here, what is this about?" At Tritheus Theon said, "You heard when someone acting dumb, then we say, did you lose your Wi-Fi signal?" At Clara Bailey
Maybe.
said, "Yes, but I own my house, car, truck, and club, so I think I can take care of sleep." At Tritheus Theon said, "Tears of joy." At Reflection Dash 18 Dash C4Z said, "Also."
Thank you. Reflection. Welcome.
In 1/4 mile, arrive at Love's Travel Stop and Speedboat on the right.
Alright, just arrived. I'm about to lock in and back up, so I might not pay attention for a little bit.
At Sasha98 said, "You can never lose an argument with that one Brian." At Mochi Chucky said, "Yes, Sasha." At Tritheus Theon said, "Or my brain is buffering tears of joy." At Reflection Dash 18 Dash C4Z said, "What are you driving?" At Ransomer's Dash FAE
Semi truck.
said, "That would disarm me instantly, NGL." At Tritheus Theon said, "It's okay."
Keep right to Middle Belleville Road.
Damn, it's pouring.
At Reflection Dash 18 Dash C4Z said, "My dream is to drive a semi truck." At Mochi Chucky
Really?
said, "Brian, is that her GF?" At Clara Bailey said, "Yes."
Uh,
Said, "Since I was 5 years old, I always wanted to be a truck driver." At Mochi Chucky said, "For real." At Ransomer's Dash
that's cool, man.
said, "When you feeling better?" At Sasha98 said, "I respect that dream."
I can't see crap. Damn.
At Ransomer-FAB said, trucking is very respectable. At Perseus Theon said, Meteor. At Ransomer-FAB said, they deserve honestly 150k a year minimum. At Reflection-18-C4Z said, what time is it for you? At Sasha98 said, no emoji. At Ransomer-FAB said, if we're talking about former drink companies through the share that high. At Ransomer-FAB said, what about emoji? With a billionaire at Reflection-18-C4Z said, he is having problems backing up.
Yeah, it's raining. I can't see.
At Truthius Theon said, yes, you too, Brian and Chris too have mucho aura. At Ransomer-FAB said, thank you, Truth. At Truthius Theon said, with Sasha more NGL. At Truthius Theon said, lol.
Usually this would be easy.
At Truthius Theon said, sorry.
Damn it. I'm gonna wipe down the mirrors real quick.
At Reflection-18-C4Z said, what is the clicking noise? At Ransomers-FAB said, she can have the spotlight. At Truthius Theon said, she does have black belt. At Ransomers-FAB said, real deep you've been silent. At Clara Daly said, 4 weeks. At Sasha98 said, I don't want the spotlight. At Truthius Theon said, the spotlight will be Sasha. At Ransomers-FAB said, what kind of black belt? At Sasha98 at Reflection-18-C4Z said, how do I become a member? At Truthius Theon said, you can't fight it. At Truthius Theon said, lol.
Remember? Going through the page, my page. But, just parts. Perfect. So, wait now. Damn, I had a difficult time. But, after we wiped it down, it's perfect.
At Ransomers-FAB said, yeah, she probably could twist me into a pretzel. At Truthius Theon said, and she could fillet a tuna in under 20 seconds. At Ransomers-FAB said, very nice.
Good.
At Reflection-18-C4Z said, how old do I have to be a truck driver?
I think it's like 21. Or is it 25?
At Sasha98
Actually,
said, I'm learning a lot about myself today. At Truthius Theo said, open mouth smile, tears of joy.
okay. That's
At Reflection-18-C4Z said, I am only 15 years old. At Clara Bailey said, it
reflection.
took me a while back up today. I took a fence down. Don't be nervous because no one's an expert. At Truthius Theo said, Sasha or Sohan.
Let me see here. I'm gonna get my Discord, and you guys better follow me. All the new people here.
At Sasha98 said, Kendrick told me to be. At Bransomers-FAD said, wow karate. At Bransomers-FAD
Join the Discord.
said, you really kick ass, huh? At Truthius Theo said, Brittany ran away. At said, https://discord.gg/jg2sp9x64.
That's the Discord right
At
there.
Reflection-18
You gonna go to sleep, Claire?
said,
Good night.
what is Discord? At
It's like you
Truthius
could chat,
said,
you get in the
At Clara
community.
Bailey said, I am going to sleep. At Sasha98 said, yes I can but I don't do karate lol. At Bransomers-FAD said, come back Brittany. At Bransomers-FAD said, how long did it take you to get the belt? At Sasha98 said, I wish I did though. At Truthius Theo said, no Sasha only knows whoop her ass. At Sasha98 said, how long? About 4 minutes. At Brittany Wright-CAW said, I'm in timeout. At Clara Bailey said,
Right.
I don't want to, I am already laying down.
You better join,
At
Brittany,
Wright-CAW
Clara.
said,
Oh,
never mind.
join Brittany, Clara, Reflection.
Tears of joy. At
You guys are new. Well, not Clara, but
At Truthius Theo said, damn 4 minutes. At Bransomers-FAD
better join.
my mom was a black belt in Taekwondo though. At Brittany Wright-CAW
It's up there in the comments.
where is your Discord? At Bransomers-FAD said, she did all that work but IDK what she learned from it.
Join. Here it is again.
At Sleep Doctor said,
Click the link. Reflections. You said you were 15 years old. I mean, if you don't have to. I mean,
my mom black belt in sandal throwing. I don't know what Discord is.
it's just like a group chat thing.
Brittany left before you video called him. At Clara Bailey said, I know one day when I've been working all day.
Click it.
Said, it will not let me copy the link. At
Click the link then.
said, I mean her. At Clara Bailey said, I am not 15.
No, I was talking about Reflections. Reflections 15. Clara, I was.
Said, okay. At Sasha98 said, gotta interview all the new ones to make sure they're not Ben LMAO.
So Discord is pretty much a place, a server place where we could chat amongst each other.
Okay. At
So I hope
said,
to see you guys there.
Tears of joy of Sasha. At Reflection-18-C4Z
Good idea.
At Brainsummers FAE. Said, campfire tomorrow. At Clara Bailey. Said, I know what it is.
Oh, have you used it before? You say you haven't used it, right?
At Truthius Theo. Said, and then everyone. At Truthius Theo. Said, yay. At Truthius Theo. Said, it'd be cool. At Briansummers FAE. Said, don't know it's boring doing all this stuff alone sleep. At Truthius Theo. Said,
What?
I don't want to be alone in my head. At Briansummers
You driving?
FAE. Said, and I suck at socializing with randoms. At Reflection 18 C4Z. Said, I'm going to bed, I have school tomorrow.
Good night there, reflection.
At Sasha 98. Said, this nerd. At Clara Bailey. Said, I don't my day. 1,000 people see me can't. At Briansummers FAE.
Clara, what?
Said, ya fucking bully. At Truthius Theo. Said, good night man eyes. At Sasha 98. Said, you don't got a Clara.
I don't want 1,000 people see me. I don't think.
At
Well,
Truthius Theo. Said, just checking long.
yeah, I mean, you don't have to join it, but I don't think nobody's. Who's
At Freezing
1,000 people?
Said, can you say happy birthday to my brother, turning 8? His name is Dixon Myers.
Yeah, okay, but
At Hotel said, when is your friend gonna sit in the chair?
never.
At Briansummers FAE. Said,
John?
not Clara, just put yourself as invisible and don't accept invites. At Briansummers FAE. Said, you can just spam general with gifts.
That's an option right there. Yep. Well, it's gonna take a little run, but it's kind of raining. It's not raining hard though, but you guys can't see the rain.
At Truthius Theo. Said, ye.
Can't wait for the showers though.
At Truthius Theo. Said, you say you love the rain but I don't go in it. At Truthius Theo. said, it's a quote. At Sasha98, said,
Oh.
get in the raw lane. At Brian Summers-FAD, said, honestly you could probably just join with a random name and profile and nobody will know it's you.
You know, it'd be pretty nice to record some sounds, but
At
all you're gonna
Trivia's
be
Theo,
hearing is some
said,
engine
Claire
noise.
don't put random name as Ben okay. At Brian Summers-FAD, said, the rain in Texas is nice. At Trivia's Theo,
It is.
said, tears of joy. At Claire Bailey, said, I am just out driving a truck alone and I have to trust before I do anything. At Brian Summers-FAD, said, OFC Clara. At Trivia's Theo, said, yes Clara I do what you need. At Trivia's Theo, said, it's true. At Sasha98, said, I don't think Clara is a suspect in the Ben case. At Brian Summers-FAD, said, that's why nobody knows my real name.
Brian, your real name is Brian. Okay.
At Clara Bailey, said, I have been spammed before I have too much to lose.
You've been spammed before? In Discord?
At Trivia's Theo, said, oh yeah I know she's not I was saying cause we said put a random name and I was .meg don't put random name as Ben. At Brian Summers-FAD, said, oh no you can set the app to have no notifications.
Here you go.
At Brian Summers-FAD, said, that's what I do a lot. At Sasha98, said, Clara do whatever you want girl.
Yeah, freedom.
At Brian Summers-FAD, said,
Feels good to stand up, man.
at Trivia's Theo, said,
Ugh.
it was joke I know Clara is Clara yeah do what you feel good for you Clara.
Freedom, free will, Clara. Man, my hair is greasy as heck, man. I'm telling you.
At Brian Summers-FAD, said, true she don't have to join the cool kids table.
Clara, it's just
At Trivia's
we
Theo,
wanted you to
said,
join the Clue Club. Whoa.
at Brian Summers-FAD, said, well I'm sorry Clara. At Trivia's Theo, said, maybe you're pretty cool. At Brian Summers-FAD, said, you got your reasons. At Clara Bailey, said, I had to get everything changed and they want your information and not you it's people. At Sasha98, said, Brian you're not even at the cool kids table. At Trivia's Theo, said, yummy. At Trivia's Theo, said, gimme.
I don't even know what the I don't know what the fruit is, but it's something. It's a parrot. No, I don't know. No, it looks like a. I don't know.
At Brian Summers FAE said, "Wow, so mean." At Tretheus Theon said, "Now get the drinks and beefs table." At Brian Summers FAE said, "You hear
Remember,
this, y'all?"
guys, we are the Gooner table.
At Clara Bailey said, "I don't even have my cards in my phone anymore." At Tretheus Theon said, "And proud yawn."
Gooners.
At Tretheus Theon said, "Table reserved." At Tretheus Theon said, "Recovering Gooner's tears of joy, joy." At Sasha 98 said, "Have that one truce." At
That's
Sasha
funny.
98 said, "That's all you girl law." At Tretheus Theon said, "Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing."
Come on, we're all Gooners. Come on. No, we gotta stop doing that, bro. We gotta stop doing that.
At Tretheus Theon said, "Eyes pensive face revolving light." At Brian Summers FAE said, "A little bit of coochie eating never hurt anyone."
Coochie bear.
At Tretheus Theon said, "Low."
Feels good, man. We gotta go running right now, Brian. Let's go. Let's do it.
At Clara Bailey said, "I might check it out one day. I don't trust online anymore. I just got stuff straight out."
That's understandable,
At
Clara.
Brian Summers FAE said, "All right, I'm getting my shoes on." At Tretheus Theon said, "The eye of the tiger."
Let's do it. I should run in
At
the rain.
Tretheus Theon said, "If you like pina colada."
Ah, getting caught in the rain. Nah, I can't wait for the shower, to be honest. I skipped the shower yesterday.
Sasha 98 said, "I'm thinking we could go to Malibu." At Clara Bailey said,
Malibu.
"I need to smoke and go to S." At Sasha 98 said, "Every second feels like deja vu." At Tretheus Theon said, "I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain?"
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna order a shower. Desperately need one. Ah, nice, Brian. Two hours in the gym. I'm ready. Damn, bro, that's not fair. You guys are just messed up, man.
At Brian Summers FAD said, I'm a smoke a joint in your honor sleep.
Oh,
At
it's
Trutheus
reading. It's
Theon
barely reading
said,
that. Bro, me one, two. I'll give you some. Bro, yeah, I can't do that anymore because they test. They do randoms. They do randoms here.
At Brian Summers FAD said, 2 hours in the gym, I'm ready. At Trutheus Theon said, smoke weed every day. At Alvin Stenners EAY said, Min NYA Familjan Papa Pop Housepling till Alvin Stenners.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, your drive truck. You have to quit everything, smoking, drinking, and the rest. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some truck drivers have a beer in there. Beer when they're 34-hour reset. It's just you can't. You got to be careful. Only doing the day when you know you're not going to be working for the next day and a half or day, 2 days. I show you the guys the showers. Get this guy out of here. Timeout corner. Okay, this is what the showers look like. That's me. I'm okay. This is I guess the internet cuts out over there. Yeah, I think the internet cuts out over there. So I think I'll see you guys later. Good night. Until next time.